8 months. Get in.
Sorry, English is not my first language for anyone that doesn't know. Hello! Guten Morgen? Guten Morgen? My apologies for being... Well, actually, I wasn't late. It is late, but I was not late. Hello! Just like before. Then you said to me, and I'm about to break. Hello, my little jumping kitties. Hello, my little jumping kitties. How are you doing? And VOD watchers. Hello, VOD watchers who don't hear the music and just hear me screaming. This is awkward. Hello, welcome Michael EG, Jerem CX. Welcome Brent, Curry, Ashy, Grizzly, Christian, Smiley, Ninja. Welcome Gash, Anthony, Venti, WV. Welcome May, Wolf, BT. Hello. Welcome Will, welcome Golden, welcome Wolf, welcome Inferno, welcome Borg, welcome Mac, welcome Sezi, welcome Pyro, welcome Caleb, welcome Pirate, welcome Your Number, welcome Spit, welcome Felk. Oh, holy moly. Anyone I missed? Anyone I missed? I apologize. Hello everyone oh, okay, fine, I'll keep going. Hello! Okay, hold on. Okay, we got one more breath's worth, okay? One more breath's worth of hellos. Okay, welcome, Godzilla, Graham, Patrick, Leor, Dak, Knight, DV, Velocity, OT, Praised, welcome Thomas, welcome Shy, Cantrick, Sava, 420, stop it. Not gonna lie, I think I breathed a little. I was like in breathing and out breathing at the same time. You know why I did that? Because I am a flautist. I got grade 8 flute. I can basically breathe in and out at the same time. Yes. Hello! Okay, Chad, we have a very exciting stream today. As a result, we have WW more moddies, but only for today's stream, okay? So, let me just explain. Moddies today that have been added work for Twitch. So we are going to be on our blank behavior. Can anyone fill in the blank? Chat, what behavior are we going to be on? We are going to be on
Lydia
blank
Bang or
behavior.
Lydia
Fill in the
Happy?
blank. Mr. Sachi, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you. Not West. Try again.
How are you feeling
Not
today,
Dijan.
Lydia, and
No.
happy Monday?
I'm good, thank you, Renty. Yeah, I'm having when I have migraines, I have big migraines and they last a while, but sometimes I can just stuff myself with paracetamol and I feel good. Like, it's like right now I feel really good because I'm on caffeine and paracetamal, so I like don't have a headache, but when I know it's gonna be too bad, yeah. Anyways, it's okay today, but druggies. But only the legal ones.
_beyond UVIP. Shy.
Why lethal beyond new VIP? Hold on, I didn't add any VIPs. Chat, the only way that you can become a VIP is getting, is it 500,000 channel points or is it 1 million channel points? I feel like I should know this. I think 500,000, 1 million. For 1 million channel points, you can get that shiny VIP badge. See, if I add VIP any other way, then I feel like it's not fair to the people that have spent 1 million channel points because, oh good gosh, that is quite a lot of channel points, isn't it? And I hope you got them from gambling towards me instead of being a non-believer. But yes, okay, chat. Okay, so we have a very important stream today. Okay, we are continuing The Last of Us, but we're also playing some gamies before continuing The Last of Us. Okay, and you control quite a lot in these games. I'm gonna explain it later, but please don't troll me too hard.
Hi Lydia, how are you liking
Hello.
Bing background today? Spoiler alert, it will be very embarrassing if you don't know this.
How am I liking the background today? I don't know what you're... Oh, liking my Bing background. This background? It's Buckingham Palace! Woo! This is the one that you meant, right? Because this was there also yesterday as well. Oh no, maybe I was just a degenerate yesterday and it changed at midnight and I was just up past midnight. How pretty! Chat, look me in the eyes and tell me that London is ugly. And that England is not the best place in the world. That's crazy. I know a girl, I was gonna say my friend. I've never communicated with her in my entire life. I watch her online. I know a girl, okay, who passes Buckingham Palace every single day. Yeah, that's the end of the story. But it's really pretty. We went there once. Those who remember from a really long time ago, I was quizzing.
Hey Lydia, did you get
locals?
accepted into the Balmain branch of the Church of Satan?
No. Oh, chat. For anyone that remembers, Balmain reached out to me and they said, hey, we're interested in you. To confirm our interest, could you send a video of you talking? And then I sent a video of me talking and they go, actually, nah. It's okay though. Choo-choo. Thank you for the laugh. Thank you. It's okay though. Honestly, chat, it would have been like, I think it was 2 nights in Paris. But I don't think I would have been able to stream because it was like 10-hour filming days. So that means 4 extra days that I could be streaming. So I don't really care. You know, it's fine. Honestly, I'm not a model and I don't want to be a model. I want to be a streamer. So
Hey Lydia,
bye.
today it's quite obvious why you were late. It's obvious you got stuck in a mud pit while dodging zombies. And you rushed
Oh my
straight
God.
to the stream without even changing
No.
your top or taking a shower.
Bruh.
What a dedication from #1 German
Bruh.
streamer Lydia Happy.
Oh my gosh, chat. The whole night after our super duper long The Last of Us stream, I was dreaming about, what's that M word? What's the M word where it's like you throw like a bottle of fire into the zombies? Does anyone remember? What do you mean, huh? What's the M word? Molotov! I was dreaming about Molotoving the zombies like my entire night. I was asleep for like 12 hours and the entire 12 hours I was just Molotoving zombies. That seems to be every single time I like do a long gaming stream, I just dream about gaming the entire night and all the combos that I can do, and then I wake up and then I'm not able to do any of the combos for Strongman. Well,
Hello Lydia, I can't
Hello.
wait to watch you run out of ammo and have to look at your keyboard to find the right key to change weapon kit.
Okay, but I'm going to be better than last time, yes? Chat, you can't judge me, okay? If you played a game for a long time and then I'm new to the game, you can't judge me for learning the game, okay? It just takes me a little longer to learn the game, but I'll get there eventually. Professional deformation, sue Twitch for insomnia damages. No, actually, that is the opposite of that. Well, first of all, I don't think I could sue Twitch for that, considering I'm the one playing the game, optionally, and that I'm also live streaming it. So if anything, Twitch would be suing me if you guys also dreamt about the game. But then at the same time, no, it like helps me sleep. Like I have a combo in my head. I'm Christian! Thank you!
Lydia,
Thank you.
remember the new mods have to do a karaoke people chai.
Christian, is that a rule that you just made? Only if you do it first.
Is this connected to mysterious police reports of broken bottles all over the road outside?
No, it's I don't have any. I don't know what you're talking about. I wouldn't know if I sleptwalked, would I? But I've never had any evidence of me sleepwalking, so that's pog. That's good. Also, sorry, Wolf, I skipped. Okay, hello, Lydia. Great to see you return of the indomitable black skirt. Bro, I was wearing this the other day. I took like 1 day off the black skirt, bruh, and that mold still growing and glowing there. Chat, where's the mold? Literally, where's the mold at, bruh? I'm really looking forward to the continuation of Lydia's death by zombie later this stream. Okay, but you know who always wins to the zombies in the end? Chat, you would not want to be a zombie in my video game, okay? I kill you not once, not twice, but over and over and over again until I finally manage to kill you and all your friends.
Nice to see you, Libby, as always, looking absolutely gorgeous, peepo cute. Also anniversary in 8 days, peepo blush really happy dank.
Oh no. Oh my gosh, you know when people when adults, they start like not liking their birthdays because they like feel like they're getting old? That's what I feel like, chat. I feel like I'm getting old as a streamer. 4 years. And thank you, Mara. Thank you for the 5. Thank you very much. And thank you for the hype train, chat. Thank you very, very, very much. Pretend it's my 3rd streamer anniversary. Okay, chat, what do you want to do to celebrate 4 years? What would you like to do to celebrate 4 years? We could, okay, let me think. Okay, let me brainstorm and tell me which one you like the most, okay? Yeah, but what does party mean? Like, brother, I put on rave music every day. This is a party.
By chat car or not feminist?
Hold on, but chat's mostly male. So why would I be Okay, actually no, chat's mostly girly pops, okay? Okay, okay, only if you buy 1,000 homeless people cars, otherwise you're a misogynist. Now what? Okay, okay, chat, I'm 43-year-old male identifying as a girly pop. Well, WW, your number 2 fan, 48-hour stream. I will die doing a 48-hour stream. Like, I don't, okay, well, okay. Unless I sleep on stream, but I really don't think
Oh my god! Subscriber hype.
Oh my god! Christian! Thank you for the 20 gifted, Christian. Thank you.
Homeless people.
What does that mean? Christian, thank you so much for the 20. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And welcome everyone that just got gifted us up by Christian. Thank you. Down 4 shots in 4 seconds for your 4th year. I wonder what would happen if I downed 4 shots. I don't think 4 shots is enough to kill me. 4 shots is... No, I think I could handle 4 shots. I think I could handle that. I would definitely say a lot of stuff that I would probably not want to say. Sazzy, thank you. I would definitely say a lot of stuff that I would not like to say. Chad, if I took 4 shots on stream for my 4 years, would would you guys ask me troll stuff that you know that I wouldn't want to answer? Or would you be good? Ashy, thank you. Thank you, Ash, for the 10. Thank you. Yeah, would you guys ask me stuff that, you know, that I wouldn't want to answer? Only one way to find out. I could.
At Lydia Violet, good evening. I have arrived to view you once more intensely. What a
Guten
woman.
Morgen.
You'll be happy to know that this evening I prepared myself from scratch and Italian spaghetti bolognese. Chat, peace and love as always. Stay gangster, stay real, stay loved. The Illuminati in party pants.
Don't worry, it's okay. I will always stay gangster. I'll never lose myself and become not gangster. But thank you very much, Zen, for reminding me. I appreciate it. Okay. Brainstorming ideas for my 4-year anniversary. 4 shots for 4 years. 4 dares. But what can the dares be? I don't know. We need to think about that. Okay, 4 shots for 4 years. Oh, Chad, I'm gonna be so cooked. Ooh. Okay, but like shots of 4. Ooh, I don't know. Okay, 4 shots of 4 years. Drink 3 Starbucks coffees. Would I die if I did that? 4 Starbucks coffees for 4 years?
Hey Lydia, can you please stop shouting browser every 5 minutes and just install a different one? And if you want to date the firewoman, just ask her on a date. No need to set your kitchen on fire twice a week just to see her.
Yeah, but my browser's such a cutie.
Neighbor.
What do you mean? Yeah, but the browser that I already have is such a cutie. Okay, I wanna just keep on shouting at the browser. And the firewoman. Yeah, maybe. So, also, neighbor, really sorry for the screams late at night. I'm trying to fix your routine. Actually, I feel like 1 a.m. is a really good time to go to sleep. So I'm making sure it is 1 a.m., which is the time that you're going to sleep. Okay. I think that's W. Otherwise, okay, you would oversleep. You ugly. Says first time chatter. Rolled up in chat. That's crazy. Okay. I'm Brad. Thank you. Wait.
For your 4 years we party hard with you and OFC. We have the best of times. I even took the day off. Happy W.
You ugly. Oh. Solo, I don't think that's a picture of your face, huh? Solo, do you wanna drop a selfie in the DC? Do you wanna hop in VC? DC or VC, you can do either, but you gotta do one, okay? No more messages. You ugly and then dipped. That's crazy. Wow, the confidence. It's okay. You can have an opinion, okay? I'm not hating you for your opinion, but like, you gotta be prepared to come in and argue your point, and face reveal if you're gonna say you ugly. I don't know, that's my rules. You're allowed to say it, but there's conditions to say it, you know what I mean? Only reading negative messages. Okay, I'm not only bro, I read all messages. Sometimes I
Why
happen
is there
to
so
see
much
the negative
green
ones.
stuff growing in the background? Is the kitchen an environment hazard based on your cooking?
Well, yeah, my entire setup is completely cooked. I'm not gonna lie. It was like okay on day 1, but then like all of this stuff, it like fell down. And now, yeah, that was like from my floor. It's like all over my carpets. Yeah, it's bad. Like I'm not getting it. I have 3 carpets. I have one there, right? And then I have another one of the same 2 carpets, pretty much. There and there. Yeah, I'm never gonna. Have they released spores? Not yet. Wait, how do I know? Wait, could it go moldy from having dried grass? Oh my gosh, what's wrong with me? Dried grass.
My man.
No, don't even worry. The answer's no, okay?
So are you saying if we call you ugly, we get to take over stream?
No, Ventus, but I'm saying you have to zoom in really close to your face and argue your point. Actually, don't argue it too hard because that's kind of mean, but I'm done. Thank you. Do I have a broom? No.
Gree gree.
But I do have a dustpan and brush. But bro, that's not gonna get it out of this carpet. And I refuse to get a Hoover or like a, what do you guys call them? Vacuum cleaners. I refuse to get a vacuum cleaner because, I don't know, I want to rage bait chat.
Just booked
Only
my
reason, by
flight
the
to
way.
San Diego. Can't wait to do the why did I cuss in the California sun.
Oh my gosh. No, please, you're gonna give me FOMO so bad.
This is rad.
You're gonna give me FOMO so bad. And Jared! Jared, thank you for the 10. Thank you so much. And thank you for the hype train. WW Jerem. Thank you. Okay. Really quick updates for my visa, and then I want to get onto the Cosy games. However, because I was a bit late to stream, I'm really sorry. However, we can continue Yap while playing the Cosy games. Okay. Update on the visa chat. Okay. So, for anyone that doesn't know, I'm trying to get a visa to go to America. Not that I necessarily want to live in America, but I want to try it out, right? I want to do stuff in America. So, you need 3 things. You need 2 American citizens who are like legit, like in the business, you know, to say she's not a
Did
serial
you steal
killer.
all the neighborhood grass and bushes?
Well, a few of them, but there's no greenery in my neighborhood, so I had to get an Uber to a random field. But essentially, yeah. Okay, so I have to get 2 American citizens to say she is not a serial killer. Brother, what do you mean you probably are? Can't fool me. Right? Okay. And then after that, I need to get like a opportunity in America. So, I have got 2 people who have said that they're going to sign the form, and I've got the opportunity. I don't want to talk about the opportunity yet because I'm not going to be able to do it if my visa gets rejected. However, one of those people has signed my visa, and the other person I sent the form to, and they haven't signed it. So I'm getting a little concerned.
Is that my favorite Twitch streamer? Hello,
They're having
Lydia.
second thoughts. Yeah, second favorite is a little subjective. Maybe possibly. Yeah. So I'm a bit concerned that the second person that I sent it to is having second thoughts. However, once hopefully they sign it, then I can send my visa off, and within 3 weeks I will know whether I am banned from America forever, or I'm able to get in for the next 3 years. This is big. Like, this is big. But, yeah, I'm a little concerned that someone is having second thoughts about signing. So, harass them? Well, okay. Well, I sent it via email, right? And then I also sent a message, like, a week later, the other day, saying I sent it, by the way. And thank you so much. So now I'm getting a little concerned, but yeah. If anyone knows any other American citizens who would sign, who like work in the industry, who I'm like close enough, because I don't know. I mean, I know, okay, it's only signing, like all they have to do is sign. But I guess there is a little bit of responsibility there, because if I do go and become a serial killer, which I won't, but if I do go become a serial killer, then then maybe that is partly their responsibility. It's not even their responsibility, bruh. Also, it can't be people that are not American. They have to be fully American.
Lydia's coffee.
And MW, thank you for the 2 years. Wow, thank you. I'm from Luton. Will that do?
Ask Pokimane.
Guys, I can't. Like, I've had like a few, well, have I had a few? Hold on. I think I've only ever had one conversation with Pokimane. I can't do that, okay? Because it is a favor, and you know, I don't want to get left on red, because that's like, you know what I mean? It has to be someone that's like not saying that Pokimane. Oh yeah, she's also Canadian. So I'm pretty sure she is on the visa that I'm on, so she wouldn't be able to do it. It has to be someone who is like born and raised American. Wow, sorry, that was the worst accent I've ever done. Okay, Sydney, brother, you mean Sydney Sweeney? You want me to add Sydney Sweeney? It can't be someone from chat. It can't be someone from chat because they need to like work in the industry. Chat, unless you work in streaming.
Killer. She will eat all the Weetabix.
What's wrong with that? Bro, there's probably more Weetabix in America than England, by the way, just saying. Okay, but yeah, if you guys can think of anyone. I was thinking about Code Miko maybe, but is she... I have in my mind that she's Canadian.
Hey Lydia, just to let you know before I forget, Fortnite needs to update.
Yes it does, okay. Chat. Today, we're having a holy app session, okay? We're having a holy app session like every day. Hold on, let me just get to the Cosy. Hold on. I forgot to put the mic on. Wait. Can you hear me? Hello. I'm in your walls chat. Test. Thank you for the W's. Okay. Okay. Today. Copyright music. Do you think I can play copyright music with not on the VOD? Okay, what's some WWDMCA free music? Let me see. Chat, best DMCA songs, go recommendations. Okay, oh my gosh, I'm actually gonna get severe flashbacks. I used to play only DMCA free music. DMCA free. Brother, there's DMCA free rock music. Okay, let's see if this is a banger. Okay, today... Chat, we are playing some games with WhatsApp. Okay, you've probably seen it everywhere. I saw it everywhere before they even reached out to me. WhatsApp, thank you very much for reaching out to me. But if you didn't already know and you live under a rock, okay, WhatsApp is like it's showing everyone, right? Okay, that it is like completely encrypted. Okay, so like WhatsApp can't see any of your messages. No one can see any of your messages apart from you. So your personal messages are your personal messages, okay? For example, this is my stream, right? Okay, this is my stream. Hold on, first of all, does everyone know what WhatsApp is? Everyone knows what WhatsApp is. I'm pretty sure it's like #1 messaging in the world. Yes, everyone knows what WhatsApp is. Okay, I've been using... Why am I so nervous? I've been using WhatsApp for a very, very, very long time. And I want to say since I got a phone, but I don't want to be fact checked for that to be wrong. But I'm pretty sure I was on WhatsApp when I got a phone. It was out when I was 11. I was 11 years ago. Okay, let's not crash out right now. But yeah, for the last 11 years, I think I've been using WhatsApp, if not quite a long time, yes. And this whole time, well, I was sending private messages, but I didn't realize it was like really, like it was like properly encrypted. So like WhatsApp can't even see your messages. So anything you want, I don't know, like for example, I don't know why this is the first one that comes to my mind, but if you got ghosted, no one can see that apart from you, okay? It's completely private. I don't know why that would never happen to you, chat. Like, that would never happen. It's okay, don't worry. I'm not bringing back any triggering memories, I'm sure. What's ghosted? Yeah, I don't know either. For example, if you want to have a family group chat, okay? And you're like... sending stuff for the fam. Okay, say you're like got like the Gwirly Pop. Say you've got the Gwirly Pop group chat, okay? And Sarah is not in the Girly Pop group chat because she's a mean bean, okay? But she's also a hacker man's, okay? then Sarah is not going to be able to hack in and see your messages. You know why? Because the messages are encrypted. WW, okay, and L Sarah. Yes. So, yeah, it's encrypted. For example, okay, imagine right now, chat, that I am a WhatsApp message. Imagine. Okay, like picture me as like a word. Chat, if I was a word, what kind of word would I be? Okay. This is what I would look like to Hacker Man Sarah. Pog? Okay, and then this is what I would look like to you. Right? Because it's like I don't see a difference. Okay, well, put your binoculars on, chat, put your glasses on, maybe adjust the lenses. I think you might need a little eye test. And then try, you guys see a difference, right? Yes, see, I can like wiggle my arms in the air, but like you wouldn't really know. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. Look at that like red square in the middle. That's my lips. See, but you wouldn't know. What the hell? I know, right? Okay, that is the Minecraft version of me, but you wouldn't really know that like I'm a human being. You know what I mean? It's like censored. So yes. WhatsApp, WW, encryption, WW. So today I'm gonna play some gamies with you guys to show the encryption feature. How we're gonna do this is every time, okay, it's not gonna work yet, it's gonna work when I'm on the game, but like every time you guys spam like the like Lydia V WhatsApp emote enough, sorry, flood the chat with the Lydia V WhatsApp emote, it's going to blur the entire game for me. As you guys know, I am W gamer, so this probably should not be an issue. I would recommend not flooding the chat on repeat with the Lydia V WhatsApp emote. However, you can. You can if you really want to. I think it's a 30. I think if it's 30 people spam flood. Apparently, chat, I think the S word, it's a bad word, and I need to stop saying it so much when I'm like doing something like this, but it's like in my vocab. Okay, flood. Okay, but you can't do it yet. Okay, you can't do it yet. Yes. During games, you can do that. Also, there's a, you know, I'll just show you. Also, page from my PC because yeah. Okay. Hold on. Where did I put the game? Downloads. Mini. Windows. Okay. Oh my gosh, for anyone that didn't realize, I'm on a virtual camera right now. So I'm streaming. If anyone's a streamer right now and is interested in this, I'm streaming to OBS via Streamlabs on a virtual camera. I know 99% of people aren't gonna have a clue what that means, but for anyone that does, can you just appreciate my tech guru-ness right now? Because this is intense. Like what I'm doing right now is a lot. Okay, I have had multiple tech guru meetings to try and set this up. So I really hope that I do it right. I really, really hope I do it right. Okay, hold on. So if I go, come on. Oh my gosh, it works. Okay, I did it right. Okay, boom. I do learn. No, but the thing is, I'm like a words learner. You know what I mean? Guys, you can't do it yet. Okay? I gotta be like playing the game. Would you please stop flooding the chat? We have not proceeded onto the game. Would you please stop flooding the chat? Hold. What did you think was gonna happen? Bro, we haven't even started and they're already going. You're giving me high blood pressure. What's the name? Oh, great, you bled. You guys, you bled it. You insta-bled it, okay? Okay. Right, that was a test, okay? Now we can't do it until we're in the game, okay? You know, I told them. So we had a meeting before. Like WhatsApp, Twitch, like meeting about this, and they were like, oh yeah, when 30 people spam, it's gonna blur, and I'm like, 30 people, brother, my whole game is gonna be, okay, right, okay, but guys, I think you cooked it. I think you cooked it. I think it can only happen like once every 3 minutes, which means stop flooding the chat with the emote. You know what? I'm just gonna play and hope for the best. Okay. Bull game. Let's see what this one is. Game A. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I know what I'm doing now. Back to DMCA free rock music. Here we go. Guys, okay. Oh, I got it. Wait, hold on, chat. I know what you're supposed to do. Listen up if you are not a troll. I repeat, listen up if you are not a troll. You can only spam. Sorry. Oh my gosh. I need to stop saying the S word. Sorry. You can only flood the chat, okay? With the Lydia V WhatsApp emote when there is a bar on the side of the screen, okay? So you can so to the right. So hold on. It should be like under here, and there's like a bar, and when the bar goes full, then you can spam the emote. There is no point spamming the emote when there is no bar on the screen. So the bar like insta got filled up last time. Okay, it's fine. You know what? It's fine. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna stop you guys. Do you see a bar? Okay, fine. It's fine. Peace and love. Okay. Okay, space to start. You insta maxed it. Oh, hold on. Okay, wait, I forgot to turn it to easy mode. Wait, there's an option to turn it to easy mode and I forgot. Oh, wait, hold on, did I lose? I'm only supposed to lose when it goes... Wait, I'm only supposed to lose when it blurs. I'm not supposed to lose randomly. Okay, I think we may be slightly cooked, but that's okay. Let me try. Right, let me try again. We didn't even need to sabotage. Right, okay, that was the... Oh, sorry. Oh, I didn't have my finger on WASD properly. Wait, what did I do? Am I going crazy? Did you guys see a bull fall down? Wait, I'm so confused. No bull fell down. No, but like actually no bull fell down. Wait, there are small bulls? Okay, third time lucky. First 3 deaths don't count. People are cute. Brother, wait, that's small. Oh, I thought they were like sparkles. Wait, can I set it so it like only... Oh, oh, this is actually quite sassy. Oh, wait, it's still going. Wait, hold on. How many do I have to lose? Oh. Okay. Stop trying to sabotage. Okay, I would just like to make something really clear. On the tech meeting with WhatsApp, okay? Earlier this week, you know, I wasn't gonna say this, but I'm gonna say this, okay? They showed me how to play a few of the games that were more difficult to play, and I played one of them. Not this one, but I played one of them. And you know what they said to me? They said, wow, that's the highest score we've seen so far. No capachungus. They were like, wow. I think they meant ever. I think it wasn't this game. It's not a lie. No, there were multiple streamers that already played the game, and they were like, "Wow, that's the highest stream." Okay. So okay. I'm gonna play this a few more times, and then I'll go on to that game. Okay, I'll show you. Okay. Okay, guys, there's no bar. You know what? Don't worry. If it makes you feel happy, if it makes you feel happy to do the little Lydia view WhatsApp, then that's fine. Ooh, woo. Okay. No balls lost. Wait, hold on. That's the score. Wait, 20, 25. 20, 27. Oh my gosh, I'm alive! Oh my gosh, I'm alive! Wait, how did I live through that? Number 1 score, and I got trolled. Number 1 score, and I got trolled. Just saying. Okay, you know what? We can get 50. One more. This time we can get 50. No Capuchungus. Wait, hold on. Why did it just... Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, I'm actually happy it doesn't, like, encrypt for that long. Oh my gosh, I actually can't believe I lived that. Okay, 5, 6, 7... 6, 7. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I just said that. Okay, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We can get 50 easy. 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. High score, 32, 33, 34. Wait, oh my gosh, I'm so locked in right now. Oh my gosh, I'm so locked in right meow. Right meow. Oh, shoot. Okay, 49. Oh! 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59. Why is this giving me like flashbacks to like Doodle Jump when I was like 10 years old? 65, 66. You know why it is? Okay, because I was epically good at that game. Okay, 70. Wait, we can get to 100. 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85. Oh my gosh, this music is like so relaxing as well. It's like, wait, this is like therapeutic. Okay, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97. Wait, they're getting faster. Wait, wait, hold on. W, that was close. Oh, you don't hear music. Oh. I have an idea. It's because I don't know if I can be playing music right now, but I have an idea. Because I don't know if I'm allowed to play music, how about I listen to the music and I sing the music to you? Thoughts? I think that's such a good idea. Okay. Do you think I'm gonna play the music do you think I'm gonna sing the music so well we're gonna get copyrighted right now? I don't think we are. What a great idea. Okay. Which song? Okay. Okay. It's a big risk. Wait. Me singing the song is a big risk for getting copyrighted. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Firework by Katy Perry. Okay. Oh my gosh, wait, I know the lyrics, by the way. Pretty much so, pretty much. Yeah, we can try opera a little late. Who Says by Selena Gomez. Oh. Okay, sorry, that's too much of a banger. We're doing Who Said. Oh, I mean says, sorry. English tenses, whatever my thing. Okay. So you can't hear this, by the way, right? Oh my gosh, I'm jamming this full volume. Insecure, told me I wasn't good enough, but who are you to touch? when you're a diamond in the rough. Sorry, got some things you'd like to change about yourself, but when it comes to me, I wouldn't want to be anybody else. Na 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 na. I've got beauty queen. I'm just beauty. Chat, this is what it's like to be a VOD watcher, by the way. Na 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 na. You've got everybody. It's a beautiful life. Come on, who says you're not who says you're not worth that? Who says you're the only one that's correct? Trust me, that's the curse of beauty. Who says you're not pretty? Who says you're not beautiful? Who says? Every lyric right so far? Saying this if we have anything, how nothing is money when it's you. You tell me what you need. Why you win the it's like a work of art. Nothing seems to see the light beneath the stars. Touch the sky. Na 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 na. I'm no beauty queen. I'm just beautiful me. Oh my gosh, we're getting to 100 by the way. Woo! Oh my gosh, wait, hold on, we're gonna do it. Wait, is it getting faster or is it just me? Got everybody to a beautiful life. Come on, who says you're not perfect? Who says you're not worth? Oh my gosh, wait, 112. One that's correct, trust me, that's the curse of beauty. Who says you're not pretty? Who says you're not beautiful? Who says? Wait, hold on, Chad, are you dropping? Are you dropping the bulls? Wait, I think you guys are dropping them. Oh, I only just realized that. I knew you could on other games, I didn't realize on this one. No, please don't drop. Which was, I'm not gonna say worse, I'm gonna say better. Which was better? The acapella or the gameplay? Acapella or gameplay? Trolls in our lobby, I know. But the incredible, yeah, okay. Wait. Both? I think that sounded better in your head. No, because it doesn't feel like I'm doing an acapella because I can't hear myself because the music is so loud. So it sounds really good. Well, I think we're gonna leave it on a win. That was 120. I would say WW. Okay. How do I? Oh, wait. Restart. Quit. Oh, back to the little coziness. Okay. Chad, has anyone got another song request, or would you prefer silence? That's really messed up if you would prefer silence, but I'll do what the people want. Okay, but please do one with easy lyrics, otherwise I may be cooked. Okay, hold on. There's loads of games there. Golf. Oh, okay. I'm gonna need to explain golf to you guys. Okay. Party in the USA. Okay, let's do Party in the USA. There is music in game you can turn up. Okay, would you rather listen to cute, like cozy music or a cappella? Up to you guys. Oh my gosh, okay. I need to explain golf to you guys because you control like really hard. I may be slightly cooked. Okay, when I click on the golf, you got, okay, I'll do a cappella. Okay, when I click on the golf, okay, you guys can drop objects over the golf course. If you drop too many, okay, so I think if you okay, hold on. So now, yeah, if you click on the screen right now, you can drop objects. You have 22 seconds left to drop objects on the screen. Okay, wait, but this makes it a lot harder if you do this, okay? Okay, no, guys, okay, wait. Yes, however, okay, maybe that is enough. Right. Okay, maybe I should have reconsidered this a little bit. Maybe next time I'm gonna say you're only allowed to click the screen if your name is green. That sounds so banger. That's exactly what I'm gonna say. Okay. Oh, we may be slightly cooked. Right. When I said you're allowed to drop objects, I didn't mean that many. Honestly, I should have just not told you guys. I should have just not told you, and then like it would only be like 3 people misclicking by accident the screen. Okay. Right. Okay, let me put on. Okay, what song did we say? Party in the USA. Party. I just spelled party with 2 P's. Party in. Oh my gosh! Wait, I just saw such the biggest throwback in the whole universe on Spotify. Does anyone remember? Hold on, I just typed in party, and I got. Oh wait, it didn't come up. Does anyone remember like top 50 party? I'm not gonna explain this right. Like iPods on iPods, and you could like buy music back in the day, and you'd like buy the top 50 pop songs of the year in like a package. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? And it was like such a throwback. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yes. I just got like the top 50 pop thing pop up on Spotify. That was like, okay. Anyway, it was cool. Anyway, throwback. Party in the USA. Okay. Right. Do re mi fa sol la ti do. Okay, how do I put this? Oh, wait, that actually went so far. Train at LAX with my dream in my cardigan. Welcome to the land of famous. When you gonna fit in? Wait, hold on. I'm singing this in a second. Guys, I'm so cooked. How do I... Oh, the flag's there. Someone dropped something on the flag. Someone dropped an object on the flag. Oh, wait, hold on. We're actually so close. Okay, if I put like this. W didn't go in the water. Wait, is that water? W didn't go on the green lines. Wait, this is so easy. Golfing ain't my forte. Okay, I got past all the obstacles and now I'm stuck on just me and the hole. Okay, Too much pressure and I'm nervous. That's when the taxi man turns on the radio and the Jay-Z song was on and the Britney song was on and the Britney. Okay, you have 27 seconds to click and drop objects. 22 seconds to click and drop objects. Okay. Okay, all you have to do is click anywhere on the screen. Oh my gosh! Wait, hold on. Chat, you can like knock other people's objects off. Wait, you can knock other people's objects off. This is so pog. So if you're like not a hater, you can make it easier. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we just like pelt this. My song and I feel alright. So put my hands up. Oh, I may be slightly cooked. My head like yeah, moving my hips like yeah. Hands up, be playing my song. The butterflies fly away. Yeah, it's a party in the USA. Wait, this is actually so easy. I thought this was going to be so much harder with this many objects. Pog? Bro, why is it always me versus... when there's no objects in the way, this is the hardest bit. Wait, am I good at this game? Should I become like a mini golf player? I don't know if this translates to real life. Okay, you have 22 seconds to drop objects, chat. Okay, honestly, if you drop them in like non-annoying places, this might be better. Oh, you could, okay. Drop them like away from other people's stuff. Drop away from other people, like, no, sorry, not away from, like, if you drop it enough on top of, whoa! Blood, what was that? Someone's object started flying. How did you do that? How did you do that? Okay. Right. Well, if anyone else can figure out how to whiz that object off the screen, I'd much appreciate that. Okay. Next song request, Rule by Katy Perry. Okay, I'll try and do this more harmonically now, because I this is probably quite jarring to listen to. I just realized. Okay, you know, I heard a VTuber say the other day that deep voices are easier to listen to over long periods of time. So I'm trying to get a deeper voice right now, chat. Bite my tongue and hold my breath. Over the boat and make a mess. So I sat quietly, agreed politely. And the guy know that, and then he had a choice. So that made me parse the breaking point. And so for got up off the dust. You hear my voice. You hear that sound. Gonna shake it ground. You helped me down, but I got up. 'Cause I had enough. You hear my voice. You hear that now. I got the eye of the tiger, fire, dancing through the fire. 'Cause I am the champion, and you're gonna hear me. Sorry. Rawr. You're going to hear me roar. 'Cause I am the champion, and you're gonna hear me roar. Oh, hold on. The thing's over there. The thing. Oh, the whoop. Okay. How many current whole total par? Hold on. What's a par again, chat? Oh dear. What's a par mean? Normal amount of tries. So I'm below the normal amount for all of them. I mean, above. I meant by below, I meant above. I mean, so I'm worse than the average player, is what you're trying to tell me. I tripled the average player. Yeah, maybe we should try the next game. Maybe, and Chosen, thank you very much. Maybe we should, okay, I'm gonna lower Katy Perry Raw right now for me. I think maybe, okay, chat, let's move on to the game that they said that I was really good at, okay? Okay, WW mini golf, however, I don't think I don't think that's my game. Right, I thought I was doing really well. Okay, I think it was the, okay, what else looks like it could be a game? Chat, all the like pretty shiny objects in the room you can click on, and it's like those are the games. I think it might be the burger. Yeah, I think this was it. I got the highest score. Oh, wait, hold on. No, this is really hard. Can you click my nose? Okay, so chat, this thing right here, Okay, that's where the most people are clicking on the screen. So that's what the heat map means. Okay, so this is where most people are clicking, and so that's where the food is gonna come down from. So if you want it to like come down from somewhere, click that part of the screen. Okay. Okay. Right. No, this is actually really hard. So I need to make a burger using the recipe. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't know if I'm supposed to like name other games from like our childhood, but like those who remember, that's all I can say. Okay. Zoomers, rise up. Okay. Okay. So we've got ketchup, and then I need cheese. Oh wait, I didn't lose. Hold on. Okay. Ketchup. Okay, and then cheese, and then beef. Oh wait, this makes me so hungry. This was not a good idea. And then finish it off with a little bread. Chad, if you click in the middle of the screen, it means you're a nice person and you're like being nice, okay? If you click to the edge of the screen and made me go all the way to the edge, okay, that means you're a troll. Bro, why did you go immediately to the edge? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, W fast one. Oh my gosh, this is actually so satisfying. Okay, ketchup. Okay, okay, I need cheese. Oh, whoa. Wait, hold on. I just got the meat stuck to the... Okay, meat. Oh, okay, which order do you want your little burger in, chat? Would you like the sauce first? Would you like the cheese first? Ooh. Okay, and then ketchup. Yumma. Okay, and then bread. There we go. Heh. Okay. Hold on, let me... My potato computer. Let me close some tabbies. Let me close... Ah! I'm losing on repeat. Hold on one sec. Ah! Oh dear. Hold on. I'm trying to close some tabbies real quick. Let me... Chat. Can you see me? I miss you. I miss you guys. I don't know if you're still there. Hold up. Hold up. I'm right here. Okay, I'm gonna be singing while I do this. One sec. My computer's just loading. One sec. Do. I'm afraid to catch feelings. Boop, 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 boop. I'm afraid to catch feelings. Feelings for me. Afraid to catch feelings. Bloop, bloop. For our feelings. Bloop, boop, boop. Okay. If I... Hold on. Okay, I'm still here. I'm gonna see you guys on my phone really quick. Oh, you guys are still here. You're still here. Okay, can you say one? Can you say 111? Oh my gosh. Okay. I see you. Okay, I see you all. I'm just trying to I'm trying to close some stuffs right now. Okay. So then everything works a little better. Okay. But I'm with you, chat. I'm with you. You're on my phone now. Come on, Bridge, potato computer, Bridge. Nice. And then could I just restart real quick? Not my stream. Just closing everything I can, but it's just lagging a tiny bit. Bibuche, my computer can do this. My computer can do this. Okay. You know what? If it's not lagging for you guys, okay. Hold on. Is it okay for you guys? If it's okay for you guys, I will carry on and I will just look at chat on my phone for now. It's W? Okay. I might just continue then. Okay. Nice. Okay, I might just continue then. Okay, chat, you've been promoted. There you go. You're on my phony wony, okay? And you're on the high stand. You're like in the little baby chair of my setup now. Okay. Okay, however, I will ask one thing and one thing only. Would you possibly be able, no, you don't need to age regress because you're here though. Okay, can you speak basically? Because you're a little small for me now. And as a result, my eyes, you know, I'm getting old, bruh. I'm getting old. Okay. Okay, let's try this one again. Yeah. Please speak in basic words, okay? Yes. You gotta be normally. Okay, mustard, the beef, the cheese. Okay, mustard, yes. Oh, does mustard make anyone else cry though? I seem to always I seem to always be ending up in, oh, I said the trigger word, didn't I? I apologize. Oh, oh, this is a very scuffed looking burger, not gonna lie. Yes. Am I bad at this game? I have 3 attempts and I don't get any of them. That's a little nuts. Okay, right, okay. This is not the one that they said was my high score. Okay, I'll get to that very soon, okay? Okay, burger, yes, boom. Cheese, yes, boom. Mustard! Okay, you know what, let me try the, right, okay, I'm gonna try the game that I'm good at now, okay? Chat, be prepared, be ready. Okay. I think it was. Oh my gosh, it was that light one. It was okay. Oh, hold on. No, it was this one. Okay. Watch this. Also, has anyone got another song request? Anyone got another song request? I'm thinking of something a little harmonic right now. You know what I mean? Something I can really abuse my deep voice with. Okay. I'm gonna do Taylor Swift Love Story. But because Spotify's not working so well, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it by memory. Okay? You ready? This one's for you. Oh, hold on. Okay, first of all. Chat, click on the screen now. Click on the screen now, okay? This actually helps me, okay? The more you click on the screen, this one helps me. So click on the screen as much as possible, okay? Just click. I think the mouse score is wherever like the most people's my score. So as many clicks as possible. 13 seconds remaining, okay? 13 seconds. Click, keep clicking, click. Okay. And meanwhile, I'll sing a little love story for you, okay? We were both young when I first saw you. I closed my eyes and the flashback stopped me standing there. on the balcony in summer air. See the lights, see the party, the bargains. See you make your way through the crowd and say hello. Oh! Oh. Hold on. Score 12? Score 12? Chat, I'm not even joking. I think I got a score of like 500 last time. Okay, keep clicking, keep clicking. Where was I? Party the bargains. See you make your way. Oh, I think we maxed it out. Chad, I think we maxed out the map, not gonna lie. Party the bargains. See you make your way through the crowd and say hello. Little did I know. Oh, 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 we were both young. Oh my gosh, yes! Oh my gosh, 100! Wait, 351! Wait, oh my gosh, we're actually gonna do it again! We're actually gonna do it. Okay, I think they said top score to 500. Wait, we just got 1,000. We just got 1,000. No, this is so big, you don't even realize. WW! We just like won against every other streamer. This is nuts. Like, this is nuts. Okay, you know why? You know why? It's because you guys are so good at clicking. Thank you, my little cuties, for clicking. Okay? My pro little clickers. That's why we won, by the way. That's literally why we... Oh, wait, hold on. Can you hear the sound? I've been playing the, like, happy, like, sound a lot. You guys can't hear it, right? The do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You can hear it. Okay, no, okay, okay. Okay. Boom. Oh yeah, we were both young. Oh wait, no, that's the beginning. Love story. I close my eyes. Okay, can we pick another song? I don't know anymore. I'm confused. I'm overwhelmed. See, I don't get it. Now we got 156. That's so mid. That's so mid. Song request. Okay. Okay, Spotify is being a little weird. So, oh my gosh, okay, as many clicks as possible, okay? Okay, so I'm just gonna do with the song auto-played, okay? It's always playing for us. We're talking about us. Okay, oh my gosh, okay, hold on. I have an idea. I'm gonna sing the song. You guys guess the song, okay? My wedding was gonna be later about a week ago. Wait, that was so mad. It's just the way, you know. It's enough to get up in the club. A good time before my time is up. Oh, okay, guess the song? Bohemian Rhapsody. Brother, I do not think this is Bohemian Rhapsody. Wonderwall? Maybe. Ooh, I got the time of my life. Yeah. Do something. Everybody's going through something. Eye of the Tiger. Now that's crazy. I wake up night. Oh. Gone through something. Everybody's going. Should we do this strategically? Because I think I'm a little cooked to this, actually. Okay. So we need... Okay, chat. No. Okay, we need to be strategic. We need to be strategic about the buttons. Yeah, we're literally not even adding anything. We maxed it out. Wow, you guys are too good at clicking. That's crazy. WW community maxed it out. Okay. Yeah, we've got as many as we can possibly get. I see the heat map and the heat map isn't adding any because we've got all of them. Okay, let's go. Oh, wait, we have 1 second. Okay. My time is up. I did not. Ooh. Yes. Okay, if one bomb goes off, they all go off. W. Oh, that was so close to another bomb, though. I got the time of my life. Yeah. Oh! Bomb! Oh! Another bomb. Push up, another bomb. Wait, why did we do so well on like the first time? Bulls remaining 5. Oh, wait, hold on, chat. What are the death things? Wait, what do the skulls do? Wait, you're adding skulls. Stop adding skulls. I think it just RNG adds them, but like, okay, maybe don't click so much. Oh my gosh. Okay, guess the song. My number is no. You gotta let it go. You gotta let it go. Gotta let it go. I to the na to the no, no, no. Name is no. My sign is no. My number is no. You gotta let it go. Got to let it go. Got to let it go. I to the na to the no, no, no. When you really pop in the movement games, when you really fall, it's unbelievable. Oh my gosh, I nearly hit the skull. Who added the skulls? That's crazy. Stop! Guys, you spammed it at the wrong time. You spammed it when I wasn't WW spam. You guys all spammed it as soon as you saw instead of strategically thinking. That's crazy. That's crazy. Sorry, I don't. Oh, I said the S word again. I'm so sorry. Flooding. You flooded chat. Okay. Gotta really dance. I'm going to me forever me. Oh, 17. Are you having a laugh? Bro, we got 1,000 before. Okay, guys, you can click more so in the free spaces, but you got to be strategic with it. Okay, like, okay, another skull. Okay, yeah, I placed the skull this time. I know. Is no. My number is no. You're gonna let it go. You need to let it go. You need to let it go. That to the no. You know, I kind of like doing a cappella when I don't like hear that it's a cappella. Sounds good to me. 10. Oh, this is embarrassing. Wait, maybe I should have left it when I got 1,000. Yeah, maybe I should have left it. Okay, one more go. We get above 500. No cope. One more go, above 500. I know it adds up, but it's like... it could add up bigger, bro. Okay, wait, we have 4 balls remaining. So we do 4 more. No! Don't die! Now we're cooked. I'll find my game eventually. Okay, what looks like we haven't done? Like, what's glowing around the room that we haven't done? Hold on, is this one? Yes! Okay, this is one. Okay. Oh, this one. Oh, I was in the wrong direction. Oopsie. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, okay, it's a okay. So, apparently you can like win. Bro, if you blur chat, if you blur the screen, the next opportunity I have to absolutely troll you, no matter what the cost, I will do it. I will get up and I will smash something. You are not gonna blur me. You're not blurring me. Oh wait, that bar is like how long to the finish line? Wait, it's like my good. Woo! Oh, stop! Didn't even die. Okay, I have 1 life left. POV, I'm Sarah right now. And I can't get to see your silly group. Bro, I don't want to see your group chat anyway. Okay, I don't want to see your group chat anyway. Okay? But the fact that it's encrypted, okay? You know what? I don't want to throw it directly at the camera, but yeah. Just imagine it's a little, the lag is because I just smashed my PC. That's why it's like that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't even care. We're winning this game. No troll, we're actually winning. No troll, we're actually winning. Okay, hold on. Just really quick. I just want to see if I can make it a little less laggy. Hold on. Hold on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Okay, nice. Okay. I know it looks black right now, but it's gonna get okay. Do. Oh my gosh, okay, now we can do a song request. Now we can do a chat. What? Okay, song requests, go. First song I'm gonna do, okay? Oh my gosh, Spotify is recommending country to me. That's actually adorable. Hello by Adele. Okay. Wait, Hello by Oasis comes up before Hello by Adele. It's kind of messed up. What's Hello by Oasis? Okay. Downloads. It's me. I was wondering if after all these years you'd like for me to go over everything. I'm supposed to heal ya, but I ain't done much healing. Hello? You hear me? California dreaming of the day we used to be when we were younger and free. Chat, this is my mood if you blur the screen again. Okay, it's not gonna lag now. Word got at our feet. The difference between us, million miles. Hello from the outside. I must have called 1,000 times to tell you I'm sorry for everything that I've done. Never seem to respond from the other side. Ha! 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 Just as I died. Just as I died. Yeah, you messed up bad. You messed up bad, for real, for real. Your heart, when no matter it clearly doesn't tear me. Oh. 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 My. Are you? Wasn't need to talk about myself. I'm sorry. Oh, it's okay. We do this. Why do you want to troll? You could give me advice. To win, you could give me advice. You know, it would actually be more satisfying to watch if we go on a long time. I'm just saying, like it will be like one of those like pro gaming compilations. It will be like one of those pro gaming compilations if you don't spam Lydia v WhatsApp. Seem to behold. Hello from the sorry for breaking your heart. It does matter. It clearly doesn't tear me apart anymore. Do you think I'm ever gonna finish? There is actually a finish line in this. How do you see it? How do you see where the finish line is? Is there like a bar to see? Or do I just, you know what, don't worry, we don't need to see. We'll just do it next time. Tell you I'm sorry for everything that I've done. Tomorrow you never seem to behold. Hello. Chat, do you think it's still a risk I might get copyrighted for singing too closely to the original song? People cute. Tell you oh my gosh, I accidentally boosted. Oh wow. Okay, well, space is a boost. Space is a boost. Now we know, I guess. Okay, hello is over. Next song record. Whoa, West. Oh my gosh, chat poll starting soon. Wait, it says chat poll starting soon. Wait, what are you polling? Oh, type laser, type tower. Oh, chat, I think you can add obstacles to the game. Oh, we're cooked. Okay, next song request. How about Power by Little Mix? Chat, you Little Mix fans? Okay, this is full volume in my headphones, by the way. Can you hear it in the mic? Wait, are we still alive? I don't know the song. Wait, I can't sing it. I don't know it. Oh, she know it. And I know it. I don't know the song. I can't do it. I got the tower. No, man. I make it hot shower. Chat, you know, like pro gaming compilations with like epic music? This is basically that. The power. The power. My turn. It's really. I can't do this. I need a different one. Okay, next request. Okay. I hate everything about you. Hold on. I'm looking at you guys on my phone right now. I'm gripping you right now. I'm wiggling you around. I'm throwing you. I'm bashing you. Okay. Hold on. Who said I hate everything about you? Was that a song request or was that a song? The Pokemon theme song. Does that have words? Okay. Let's do Country Roads. Oh my gosh, okay. I can do Country Roads. Okay, let's do Country Roads. Country Roads. Okay, this is easy. I'll do it with the accent. West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, stronger than the river. Wagon older, older than the seas, blinder than the mountains, rolling in the trees. Country roads, take me home to a place I belong. West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, take me home. Country roads. Wow, this is actually so vibey. Am I getting the words right, people cute? It's watery. I'm under the water. Skies into the ocean. You're in her eyes. Place I belong. West Virginia. Not sure what happened to that. Country roads. I was limit testing. In the corner of the sea. Oh, with my with me all in this ways. Near the world, me feel like my sorrow. No, yesterday, today, country roads, take me home. It's okay, it's okay, it's vibey, it's vibey. Place I belong, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain. Take me home, country roads, roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. Sing it with me, chat. Home, country roads. Home, country roads. Whew! Holy moly, that was vibey. Okay, try and beat that one, huh? Try and beat that one. Woo! Okay, I can't change this over right now. I'm try hiding too hard. Okay, one life left. Bro, I want to do the speed boost. Okay, so when we're at full green, then we can do the speed boost, okay? Okay. Okay, let me see. Song request. Let me see. Halo! Oh my gosh. Okay, this is actually gonna be the best stream in the whole universe. Okay. Halo, Beyonce. You're in for a treat, chat. You're in for a treat. Full volume in my headphones, I can't even hear myself sing. I'm gonna give it my all, okay? You better, you little lads and ladies listening to this at home, you better give it your all too, okay? We got this. No matter how walls you build, crumbling down, start a fight, cause sound. No way to let you in, but I never really had a doubt. Like your halo, and my angel now. It's like I went away then, And this really heartbreaking. And the risk that I'm taking. You out. Looking out. I've been waiting by your embrace. Maybe I can see your halo. You're my saving grace. You're everything I need and more. It's written all over my face. You see your halo. Maybe you're saving your halo, halo, halo. Maybe your halo, halo, halo. Your halo, 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 halo. I don't think we're winning this one, okay, like that. Maybe slightly cooked. I'm the only one that I want. I'm addicted to your light. No one can, but this don't even feel like falling. To you start again, so I can wait awaken. You out, and everything we're looking out. Okay, hold on. Chat, you're too cute and little here. You're too cute and little. Let me make you big and fat again. One sec. I can see you better when you're big and fat, and I miss you very much. Well, I don't miss you because I see you, but like, you're. See, you're not in bold. I like you being like big and bold, and you're like too thin that it's harder to see you. Okay, there you go. Okay, you're big and fat again, but like in a good way. It's easier to read, you know. It's in a good way. Okay. Oh yeah, I got stuck. Right. Next, fluorescent adolescent. Oh my gosh, WW. Okay, fluorescent adolescent. Here we go. Good request. Chat, do you think I should give it my all, more or less? Be honest. Do. Yeah, I should give it my all, more. Okay. Pew. Oh, this is quite a long intro. It's okay though. I can pretend to be a trumpet. I don't know what this is. Get it in you. For niceness, landed in a very common crisis. Everything's not or in a black hole. Everything's waiting to a rascal. Waiting to a rascal. You used to be a rascal. Oh, this is sad. The best you ever had. The best you ever had is just a memory. All those dreams. They stopped as they scream. They stopped as they see my love when I dream them all. You know, actually listening to these lyrics, I don't know if I can sing these during this. These lyrics are kind of AO when you actually listen to them. I'm censoring too many words here. Oh my gosh! Ah! Nah, we could win this for real. We could win this if it didn't, like, freeze. Memory and those streets. Okay, hold on. Next song. I don't think I can sing this one. Okay, different one. I hate everything about you. Oh, that was a song request. Okay. Okay, that was a song request. You didn't just type that, right? Was gonna say. Pogo. Okay, I don't know this well enough to, Oh my gosh, yes I do! Oh my gosh, I love this song so much, I forgot. Wait, I Hate Everything About You is actually one of my favorite songs ever. Okay. I like only know the chorus, sorry. Okay. Do. Time you lie awake. Oh, it's after every word. Thing that I haven't met you yet. Hold on. I don't think my keyboard is plugged in properly. Dream we to make feelings that I let. Still don't miss you yet. When I start to think about it. Boom, boom, boom. I hate everything about you. I can't love you. I hate everything about you. I love you. Sorry, I know you're not feeling it like I'm feeling it right now, chat, but you just gotta trust me, this is a banger song. Oh, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I blame you. Every. Okay, last time on this game. Every feeling that I haven't met you yet. When I start to think about, come on, don't get stuck. That's, I hate everything about you. I love you. I hate everything about you. Why do I love you? Okay. Sorry, I feel like I'm embarrassing myself, but I don't even realize because I have the music too loud. Okay, okay, chat, let's play a little game. Let's play a little game. Is everyone listening? Okay, I said I love you. Why are you... Chat, why are you casually calling? I'm literally saying I love you. You know what? It's good. When someone feels passionately about you, that's good, okay? Even if it's passionate hate. You know? Well, no, I wouldn't say it's good, but like sometimes people they say they hate you, but they actually love you, like that song. Like that song. Famous for enjoying this W. Well, it's only 8 p.m. It's not that late yet. On a Monday. Just coming home, cooking some dinner. Okay. I have a game, okay. Okay. I'm gonna sing a song, okay? I am going to message CX, okay? With the name of the song, okay? First person to get the song. Sorry, CX, you can't play the game, that's cheating. Okay. First person to guess the song correctly wins each time. Person who guesses the most songs correctly wins in total. Does everyone understand the rules? All you have to do is guess the song first in chat. Does everyone understand? Okay. Okay, song number 1. Here we go. Okay, one sec. Bro, I'm actually gonna like accidentally leak the song. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get into a game and then I'm gonna start playing it. Okay, let's go. Okay, which was your favorite game? Chat, which game is like the most satisfying to watch? I feel like the burger one takes up the most of my brain power. Okay, the burger one. Okay, okay. Oh, is this too easy? It's fine. Talk to you. Last time we talked, Mr. Smith, you reduced me to tears. But so it won't happen again. Do I attract you? Do I repulse you with my queasy smile? Am I too dirty? Am I too flirty? Do I like what you like? Oh my gosh, you already guessed it. Okay, well I can't change. I'm gonna sing it for the rest of the time. Like me what you like me without making me try. I like to be like Tris Webby. Oh, but all my lips were too sad. Hey, so I tried a little Freddy. Yes! Oh my gosh, bugger built into tonight. Am I too new? I can be. What? Am I too dirty? Am I too flirty? Do I like what you like? Dream, gotta be mean, gotta be everything more. Won't you like me? Won't you like me? Walk out the door. I'm with anything. How would you help it? How can I help it? How can I help what you think? Oh, baby, putting my life on the. Yes! Yes! Won't you like yourself? To be cold, to be cold, to be put on my shelf. I would be. Oh my gosh, W another burger? Level 4. Okay. Sad. Whoop. So I tried a little Freddy. You into tonight. I can be purple. I can be purple. Chat. Okay, drop the stuff in the middle. If you drop the stuff in the sides, it traps me. When you like me, when you walk out the door. Just one. Satisfy yourself. Ooh. Okay, next song. CX, could you make note of who has won each round, possibly, maybe? Okay, next song I'm gonna do. Okay, let's go. Nice. Think about me. I mean, oh, my sweetest guess so. Sweet, I wanna know. Me espresso. No, wait up. Like, no. Sweet, I mean, oh. So, we're relate to desperation. Give up. Are on vacation. Got this one boy, and he won't stop calling. Wait, no, I got him. And Red X don't do it for ya. Ooh, W, do it for ya. Oh, not do it for ya. Nothing to it for ya. Be rude for ya. Nude for ya. Nah, he think about me. I mean, oh, breathe like a so. Sweet, I'm a oh, this me espresso. No. Okay, actually, okay. Next one, is this the Hunger Games? Okay, next one. Chat, can you drop it? Okay, hear me out. Left side, middle, right side, middle, left side. Okay. Like, just click left side, middle, right side, middle, left side. We're actually at so far. Trust. Okay. Yes, you can have I want a burger. Okay, this song next. Okay. I'm going to get it right. Like, scissors in the right. G6. And I'm feeling so fly like a G6. Like a G6. I'm feeling so fly like a G6. Bro, that was too easy. Like a fruity 6. I'm feeling so fly like a G6. Okay, I'm playing the safe. Nice. Don't stop. Hell, back up. Get up. They be acting like that. So much harder than it looks. Buzz in the eye, like a. Do it right. Right. Like a G6. So fly like a G6. Like a G6. Oh my gosh, you're dropping so many. Slow it down. G6. Like a G6. Like a G6. Oh my gosh, slow, slow, slow. Stop clicking. Oh my gosh, how are we still alive? Every single night. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let me do a harder song this time. Let me do a hard one. Okay. For the girlies. For the girlies. Hold on. Hold on. I like this one. Okay. Okay, for the girlies. I gotta focus up for this. I can't butcher it. Car ride to Malibu. My keyboard doesn't register. Who are you? I mean. Ah! Alright, I'm not gonna rage. Look, like, please look, please look. Look at what I'm pressing, okay? Wondering, reruns of Glee, being a lion in harmony. About Miss Windsor, and she's so unique. So when you gonna tell her that we did that too? She thinks it's special, but it's all reused. It was our place where I found it first. And it was her, and she's with you. You get deja vu when she's with you. You get deja vu. Oh. You get deja vu. Well, her, you say my name, but to be honest, I do sound the same. There's think that she was just your type. Oh my gosh, is this the run? I think this is the run. Billy Joe, you know you're uptown girl, I'm singing in the together. Oh, we go through and tell her that you love her. In between the chorus and the verse. Oh my gosh! Ah! So when you gonna tell her we did that too? Ah! Okay. Sorry, I got into my feels. I got too much into my feels. Okay. How about this one? How about this one? I don't know why I've got my keyboard on my knees. It's just kind of comfortable. You've satisfaction asking how you doing now. The beach so full of people you don't tend to care about, but you wanted. Cool guy, got it. Darkness going with my eyes. Without sure it's born in paradise. We've been truly not stupidity. Not this real big mistakes. You ain't the worst ones look fine. And so deep note, it was strange. You only come out at night. I used to think I was smart. You made me look so naive. The way you told me for parts, you turned into me. Oh, blood sucker fame. Read me dry like a goddamn vampire. work to tell me who will bring bad news. When the crazy, I hate the way I called them crazy too. I've been saying, why folks about spin on Shang? How do you like? Okay, next song. Oh, chat, I'm getting some of my feels. Okay, I used the boost. Okay, I might not have used the boost that time, you're right. Okay. Right. You know what? I'm feeling the sad songs. I'm not gonna lie. I'm in a sad songs. Okay. Okay. Okay, this one. Oh, thank you so much. You know what? That was the believers. Okay, that spammed that while the bar was on. Thank you very much. So now I get a whole gameplay without it going like that. WW. Okay, this is the instrumental, by the way. Okay. Wanna take you somewhere, 'cause you know I care. And it's just so cold and I don't know where. I brought you daffodils from a pretty stream, but they won't flower like they did last spring. Holy low voice, wow. Just wanna kiss you, make you feel alright. I'm just so tired to share my nights. What's going on? What I love. Stop! Chat! Oh my gosh, you're a troll. You're on another love. All my tears have been used up on another love. Tears been used up on another love. All my tears have been used up. Okay, last time on this game. Last time on this one. Okay. Somebody hurt you. I wanna fight, but my hand's been broken one too many times. Use my voice, I'll be so rude, but they always win, and I know I'll lose. Singing a song and a beach's eyes, but I sang them all to another heart. Wanna cry, wanna learn to love, but all my tears have been used up. Okay, oh, the bull one. Okay, let's do the bull one. Okay. WW, who's got points so far? Okay, let's go. Ooh. Okay, I have a song I think you guys will like. Oh, please don't look at my keyboard to find out which one it is, right? Wow, this is a throwback. Oh. So the ones of that, here's to the ones that's here, but you're not, because the drinks bring back all the memories. Oh my gosh, I'm so cooked. To the ones who day, to the ones that we went away, because it bring back all the memories. Memories bring back memories, bring back you. Wait, I got over 100 last time. How? Oh yeah. North to December. Wait, how? I only have 2 hearts. How do I only have 2 hearts? What's the day? Hey. Everybody hurts sometimes. Everybody hurts someday. It'll be alright. Someday. Hey, here's to the ones that we got. Here's to the ones that we're here, but you're not, 'cause the drinks bring back all the memories and everything we've been through. Here's to the ones here today. Here's to the ones that we're here on the way, 'cause bring back all the memories. And the memories bring back you. Bring back memories, bring back you. When will I remember? Never was. Ooh. It's speeding up! Chat, stop speeding it up! Stop speeding it up! Stop speeding it up! Stop speeding it up! It's December. Stop! Stop! I hate you! I hate you! Right, okay. Let's pick the mood up a little bit. Okay, fast songs. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I have the perfect song. Okay. Okay, whoever guesses this gets double points, okay? Wait, no one's guessed it? That's crazy. No one's guessed it from the thing? Okay, oh, I haven't been telling CX what the song is. Whoops, I forgot. Sorry about that. Makeup. My thing disconnected. My trust in I self-righteous. Deserve to makeup. We can thrust in my self-righteous. Angels deserve to. And my self-righteous. Wait, 53? We can get to 100? Chat, if you blur this, I'm gonna be so mad. I think it's my keyboard. The inputs just come in so much later. Maybe I should get that fixed. Stop! Stop! Can me when my heart forsaken me. Chad, I feel this song so much right now. I feel this song so much. Why self-righteous? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Right. Okay. Relatable. Let me see. What are the songs of? Oh, I have a good one. Very fitting, actually. Very fitting. Okay. Okay. All the lies in the books to make a citizen out of you. This is easy. And keep an eye on you, son. No, you can watch all the things you do. Because it never work. I'm censoring all the lyrics, by the way, and playing the game and singing the song. Can we appreciate? I may be doing all three badly, but like number one, I'm censoring the words. Teenagers scare the living out of me. They couldn't get less as long as someone'll shut your coats, leave you alone, but not me. Boys and girls at the, everyone names at the stick, never gonna fit in much, kid. It wouldn't hurt. Yeah, what I'm censoring is very scowy. For the things that they did, they said, oh, teenagers scare the living out of me. They couldn't care less as long as someone'll can you go buy and let go. Maybe they'll leave you alone, but not me. Do 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 do. Say no, teenagers scare the living out of me. They can care less as long as someone will bleed. How can your coats buy and let go? Maybe they'll leave you alone, but not. Stop spamming Lydia V. What's that, bro? No, actually don't. No, actually don't. No, actually don't. No, actually don't. No, please, actually don't. We're on 87. We're on 18. We're on 90. Guys, come on. We're about to hit 100. Do not spam it. I hate you. We're about to hit 100. We're on 96. No, okay, 150. Before the end of the stream, not the end of the stream, but before the end of this segment, we are getting to 150, okay? We're getting to 150. Bottoms up. W encryption. Maybe if you're the one encrypting. Okay, next song. Let me see. Chat, what kind of song are we feeling? Are we feeling a retro song? Are we feeling an opera song? Are we feeling... 60s? Because you were born in the 60s. You have the advantage. Okay, boom. Okay, okay, I have this one. Oh, you're born in 1930s, okay. Oh, wait, no. Okay, hold on. Got it. Chad, I don't know the lyrics to many songs, I'm not gonna lie. I do not know this. Okay, okay, got it. Okay, we're getting to 150. If you encrypt, let's just say, then, oh, you incredible things. I've been sent there, and I'm like, oh my gosh, who that face? You look like my next mistake. I wanna play. Yeah. Money, suit and tie. I can read you like a magazine. When it's like, oh, you've heard about me. So let's be friends to see how this one ends. Be a sport and your hand. I can make it good for a weekend. I'm gonna be forever. Or it's gonna go down in flames. Tell me when it's over. If the high was worth the pain. Love me, Starbucks lovers. They'll tell you I'm insane. Love the players. And you love the game. Don't get reckless. We'll take it way too far. And leave you breathless. Or with a nasty scar. Oh my gosh, look at that encryption bar. Look at that encryption bar. Boom! I died anyway. WW died anyway, okay? Right. Ooh. Okay, I got another one. Okay, this is the hard one. Oh no, it's too hard. Okay, I'm gonna try and sing it anyway. For anyone that's just come in, okay. First of all, if you press the top of the screen, you can spawn in balls for me to hit. If you spam Lydia V WhatsApp, then you can blur the screen for me so I die. And if you guess the song that I'm singing, you win. Wow, there's actually quite a lot going on. When I walk even last time. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem, it's me. At tea time. Everybody agrees. Stare directly at the sun, but never in the mirror. Must be exhausting, always rooting for the anti-hero. W is so good at this game, bruh. I'm so real, like everybody is a baby. Monster in the hill. Chat, do I sound as good without the music playing? Sing it. Never tell. You white it's racism. Thanks for open stalkerism. Last time. Streaming. Bro, this song's too hard. I need an easier song. Okay, ooh. Okay, got it. You understand every word? Wow, thank you very much. Okay, how about... Oh my gosh, okay, best song ever. One of my favorite songs of all time. Okay. You are beautiful. Do 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 into the room. Feels like a big balloon. Hey girl, you are beautiful. The Coke and a pizza, please. Diet Coke, I'm on my knees screaming, big girl, you are beautiful. You're like my skinny girl, multiply, I'm gonna die. Real woman needs a real man, here's why. Take your skinny girl and multiply it by 4. Now a whole lot of women needs a whole lot more. Take yourself to the butterfly lounge, find yourself a big lady. It's like boy coming around and do baby. No need to synthesize. Was my braces, water in the holes with the words around, curves in all the right places. Ah, big girl, you are beautiful. Big girl, you stop spawning so many balls! Oh my gosh! Big girl, you are beautiful. Big girl, you are beautiful. Oh, that's a W song. Chad, I can't stay alive long enough for you to blur it. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, hold on. I'm supposed to be getting 250. I am not getting 250. Okay, how about... Okay, I might have to censor a bit of this, but I'll try my best. No one's got it yet. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, I was blowing so many balls. This is really popular song chat. do do. Still no lyrics. Do 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 do. Yes. Do 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 do. I must be a boy with dreams like that. Dad, you got me wrong. Please, what happened in the back of my hotel? Oh yeah. About the weather, oh my gosh, these words are so hard. My stagger. Oh yeah. When I was on, she was out. When everything tried, well, I was on. She was the worst of it. Yeah, she was there. She was here. My sister over there. And the hands for me. Stop! Stop! We're at 17! We're at 17! That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. Last attempt, 150. If you even try and encrypt on the last attempt chat, let's just say. Not allowed to threaten, so let's just say. Okay. And last song. Okay. Oh my gosh, I remember this from ages ago. Change your mind. Like a girl changes clothes. Yeah, you be a miss. Like a... Oh, I would know. Yeah, you always think, always speak, practically. You know that you're no good for me. Cause you're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. We've been, then you're out. You're up, then you're down. You're wrong when it's right. It's black and... Stop! 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 I'm alive. I'm alive! I wanna cut hole. You're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. You're in, then you're out. You're up, then you're down. Stop dropping so many balls. We're gonna get okay, 100. My goal's 100 right now. Stop! I'm going again. I'm going again. I'm going again. I'm going again. That's ridiculous. Right. Okay. Okay. One more. Steve's mom has got it going on. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Can you come over near school after school? Hanging around. Stop! Wait, I didn't even lose any health. Business trip. Oh my gosh, chat, I didn't even lose any health. What little trolls? Guys, my one more time. Did you see? Okay, one more. Okay, oh my gosh, I know all the lyrics to this one. Okay, one more. Do. Okay, whoever wins this gets 10x points and auto wins. My name is Noelle. I had a dream about her. She rings my bell. Print for less than half an hour. Oh, how she rocks and gets into socks. I think that was WV. She doesn't know who I am. Stop encrypting. Stop encrypting. Wow. Oh my gosh, I just turned the music off. This whole time you guys have been in silence. That's crazy. Well, silence. Silence. Okay. Well, hold on. Let me get the screens on the right screens and the screens on the right screens. Hold on. Let me chat permission to move you back to the top screen. You've been good. What's up? Thank you with the 75 gifted. Thank you. What's up? Mwah, appreciate it very much. Thank you guys. Thank you. Shout out to our amazing WhatsApp moddies 07. Thank you for helping make the stream go smoothly. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support. Thank you, WhatsApp. Okay, hold on. Let me move to the right screen. Okay, chat, I'm gonna get bigger for a second. I hope that's okay. I warn you, this may be a flashbang. Hold on. I'm gonna do a little lipstick before the flashbang. Okay. I'm gonna look crazy. It's up. Okay, I'm moving you to the top screen. Wow. Silent stream. This feels so weird. Okay. Oh, I closed all of my tabs. Hold on. Oh, I may have closed all of my tabs a little while ago, so okay. Okay, there we go. Well, first of all, I would like to say very big thank you to WhatsApp. Shout out for choosing us to support, and I appreciate it very much. And chat, remember, if you would like to use WhatsApp, I'm sure everyone uses WhatsApp already because it's like massive, but this is a reminder that when you are using WhatsApp, all of your messages are encrypted, so no one else can see them, just like in the game, okay? Just like in the game, when you guys encrypted me, the messages are also encrypted, so not even WhatsApp can see them. Thank you very much, WhatsApp. I appreciate it. No one can see your messages. No one can see your messages because they are encrypted. We learned about we learned about encryption when I was a kid in my computing class. Not gonna lie, don't remember much about it, but I know that it means that no one can see them. Okay, because encryption, I'm pretty sure encryption is like, it goes all like jubilee, like you know what the program, like, or the stream today, and when you like encrypted it, it goes all like gobbledygook. So like, say someone like intercepts, you can't see it. Because that's what encryption is. Yes, I know. WW explanation from a computing. I got an A star in computing, just saying, chat. I know you can say that I am not a tech guru. I got an A star in computing. I did, bro. I did. I got an A star. You know why I got an A star in computing? Because I mastered the essays. Okay. I did. Oh my gosh, computing exam. That was an essay on That was what was it? Okay. Oh my gosh, it was about a girl. Okay. Let's call her Sarah, okay? And she was talking about the difference because she like had a virus in her computer, but she didn't know if it was a Trojan horse or like a different virus. And I was like, trying to like fit. Anyway, essays in computing. Yes, we had essays in computing. I did not get an A star on my Python coursework, but I got an A star overall because I'm good at exam technique. WW. Isn't it crazy? And then like all like the really smart like computer guy nerds in the class, because they're like good at like computers and they're not good at like exams, they like didn't get A stars. But then me, who doesn't have a clue about how to code, I'm the one that got an A star. Yeah, well, that just goes to show, chat. Well, maybe it goes to show that school isn't for everyone. School's for me, okay? Tough system. Okay, well, yes, thank you very much. What's up? I appreciate it. I'm really proud of myself for being able to do those games. And chat, look what's going on my screen right now. I have like a virtual cam. I'm streaming from like 2 things right now. I was gonna have to stop my stream and start my stream again to do this. But I didn't have to because we came to W solution. Yeah, I know. Okay. Oh, also, I think this is important now. Listen up. Wait, what was the song? I hate you. No, what was it called? E.g., what was that song? Oh my gosh. Can you just jam with me? I actually forgot how insanely good this song was. And this whole time, you didn't hear it. And I just looked like I was going crazy, and now you can finally appreciate it with me. Every mistake, everything that I had. Oh my gosh, just wait for this is actually my favorite song of all time. I've decided. I forgot this song existed. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my gosh, why am I so shiny, bro? Okay, wait for it. This is Canadian. W Canadian music. That yes. Okay, max the volume. You won't forget it, chat. Max the volume. When I swap, I will think about it. I hate everything about you. I love you. Why hate everything about you? Why do I love you? Shout out to the VOD watchers that still don't hear the music, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, should have watched it live. Chat, you literally got a POV of what it's like to be a VOD watcher, by the way. That's what they hear the entire stream. That's crazy. Woo, okay, okay, chat. I have so much to yap. I have so much to yap. I have so much I want to do, but then I also really want to play The Last of Us, and it's already 9 p.m. Okay, do you want to have a cozy yap? Maybe do some reacts, or would you rather do The Last of Us? Because I feel like if we don't start The Last of Us now, we might not start because it's gonna get really late. Oh, you mentioned food. Bro, you mentioned food. Oh, you mentioned food. Now I'm really hungry. I have the drink for the anniversary. CX, you trying to kill me? What is this? Liquid Death teams up with Fruity Pebbles. What are these names? Teams up with Fruity Pebbles for cereal flavored water. Honestly, it doesn't even sound that bad. I don't know why they made that face. I actually thought about it and I was like, wait, that's actually kind of banger. Hold on. Liquid Death is back with another bizarre beverage. And this time they're taking breakfast to a whole new level. The canned water brand has partnered with Fruity Pebbles to launch a new sparkling water that... I can't have sparkling water on stream. Sorry, I get very sensitive. I may accidentally have a nose burp. Oh my gosh. Chat, no, it's actually so messed up. I was trying to, like, okay. I was like, I want to start doing IRLs again. Okay, and I was looking at some streamers doing IRLs yesterday. And I'm not going to say who, because I don't want to, like, attract attention to it. But I was looking at a streamer, like, trying to, like, see some of her VODs for IRLs. I typed in her name and then IRLs. Unironically, I could not find an IRL because there were like 10 burp compilations in a row. Brother. Like unironically, I could not, like, it was like IRLs, but like IRL burp compilations, but it was like 10 minutes. The algorithm knows you. Okay. Well, on that note, Oh my gosh, I can close OBS now. Wait, that was, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so proud of myself for being able to do that. I was gonna have to like restart the whole stream. Okay. But like after like a 1.5 hour tech meeting, I figured out how to do it finally. And I did not have to restart the whole stream twice. So I did have to close all my tabs. So hold on, let me just yoink some tabs back real quick. Okay. I'll be right back.
Hello
One sec,
everyone,
I'll
this
be right
is
back.
your daily dose of internet. These people went to a Coldplay concert and looked a little guilty.
Quit! Knock it off!
Confie nas suas colegas, tá certo? Só se joga, vai, já!
They all decided to laugh at their clumsy bird friend.
Whoa!
Why did nobody tell me that capybaras have a secret button on their head?
Oh my god! Come check this out! Watch this. Check it out. Alright, ready? I'm faster than the speed of light.
This guy somehow made the skinniest car in the world. The leaves on this plant shrivel up whenever they are touched.
Leaves, they fold up. Eh?
Sometimes it's a good idea to put the phone down. She managed to catch the sunglasses of someone in front of her.
Oh, you got him! You got him!
Oh, chat. My tuft is getting out of control. Really don't know what to do with it. Like, I don't want to like mess it up. See, okay, this is what I have to do every single. Okay, I'm gonna zoom into my face. I hope that's okay. I'm gonna zoom into my face. Okay, you gotta hold on. I'm gonna powder first, so it's not as bad. I'm really sorry for taking you away from cute kitten videos. By the way, I apologize. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. There we go. Hope that makes you more comfortable. Okay. Every morning, I have to pin. You see that? I have to pin the tuft. It's getting really long. It's not gonna be a fringe because it's like random. Okay, look at this. Hold on. Wait, it doesn't even look bad now. It's really bad sometimes. So if I'm ever like on an, like, I don't know, out in public. It looks like a cartoon, bruh. It literally looks like a cartoon. Yeah, and it's like worse on the other side as well. and I've considered cutting it. But I want your help. Okay, because I've got this far. Okay? It's like the whole of EWC, I looked like this. Okay? Because every time I go out in the wind, it looks like this, right? So I bared it through EWC, and I was like, wait. But it's got this long. It's gonna have to go a lot longer.
Don't quit on the tough now.
Yeah, but I'm not even like halfway. I'm literally not halfway. And like imagine it on the other side as well. And brother, it is not cute. I appreciate you trying to make me feel better, but it's not cute, okay? You don't even need to lie. And so I just like pin a lot, but the pins last if like there's actually no wind. But every time I'm like in real life, which is not that often, but every time I want to go to an event, okay, the times in my life where I am in real life, yeah, I don't know whether I should just give up now. Because I think I have slow growing hair, or at least it's growing a lot slower than I thought it would. Make it a lifestyle? Brother, what, how? What do you mean? Also, I apologize. I need to stop calling you guys brothers. I don't know why that's caught on in my brain, but I'm sorry for calling you brothers. Okay, sister. Oh, you kind of remind me of like James Charles when you do that. Actually, I don't mind that. You can call me sisters. You can call me sister if you would like to call me sister. I will just visualize James Charles though. But if you want to be like that, you can. Food. Chat, would you like a little bit of chicken curry? However, I must say this is going to make our teeth yellow. This is what happens if you don't put your phone in airplane mode. Chat, you guys actually scared me by saying you all put your phone in airplane mode. I was always told that it didn't matter and it was a myth. It is a myth.
Invisible signals are flying through the air all around you. Beyond the spectrum of light your eyes can see, massive radio waves as wide as houses carry information between computers, GPS systems, cell phones, and more. In fact, the signal your phone broadcasts is so strong, if your eyes could...
What about it goes through our brain? What if it goes through our brain, okay, and like makes us dumber? You know what? Okay, hold on. Have you ever heard don't sleep with your phone by your bed? I don't sleep with my phone by my bed. What if they tell us in 50 years, you know?
Radio wave.
Little tinfoil hat.
Your phone would be visible from Jupiter. At least your special eyes would be able to see this if the sky wasn't flooded with interference from routers, satellites, and...
Okay, I can't take anything he says seriously. He just said router. That's crazy.
People flying who haven't put their phones on airplane mode.
Illegitimized.
You see, this setting isn't to protect your flight. It's to protect everyone else in your flight path. Cell phones connect to networks by emitting information in the form of electromagnetic waves, specifically radio waves, which occupy this band of the
radio waves, microwaves, infrared, radiation, visible light, ultraviolet, X-rays, gamma rays. Wait, did you guys not have that? You don't know what I'm talking about right now? That's actually so sad.
magnetic spectrum. These radio waves
Childhood
come
memory,
in a range
bruh.
of wavelengths. And let's imagine your special eyes see the various wavelengths as different colors. When you make a call, your phone generates a radio wave signal, which it throws to the nearest cell tower.
Oh, I forgot to eat.
If you're far from service, your phone will expend more battery power to send a higher amplitude signal.
Oh, bruh. Okay, so why is there no signal in England? Because we like don't have any cell towers?
In an effort to make a connection. Once connected, this signal is relayed between cell towers all the way to your call's recipient. Since your call isn't the only signal out here, cell towers managing the calls assign each phone's involved their own wavelength. This specific color ensures you're not picking up other people's calls. It's even slightly different from the wavelength, but since planes travel so quickly, the phones might find themselves much closer to a cell tower than expected, blasting it with a massive signal that drowns out those on the ground.
What? Wait. So the reason... What? So the reason that we put airplane mode on is because we're dominating others' connections. So we get like a better connection because we're just alpha.
So when you fly without using airplane mode, you're essentially acting as a military radio jammer, sending out...
So just to confirm, we're not going to crash the plane. We're just going to alpha the people on the ground. Okay, W video. Let me see. Oh, I wanted to look at video suggestions. Hold on. Whoa. Oopsies. Okay. Video suggestions. Okay, let me see. How many toads can Pikachu explode? Brother, what? Consumerism is just luxury slavery. The expert myth. Man, you just clarified a conflict. I want one that's easy to follow. You know what I mean? I want like a brain massage video. Like, you know, like there was the satisfying videos, but not actually a satisfying video because I know you guys don't like them. Most beautiful towns in Canada. The death of mainstream.
What if you can create your own website by saying, this is what I want? With Wix.
Do you think mainstream's died? Oh my gosh. Okay, I have a conspiracy theory. I have a conspiracy before this video starts, okay? Hear me out. I feel like in this day and age, there are so many like influencers and micro celebrities. Not that I'm talking about like, you have celebrities and then micro celebrities and then influencers, right? And there's so many people that I feel like people find their exact person. So back in the day, like I feel like people will never be as big now as they used to be. For example, like I feel like no one's ever going to be as big as the Beatles, or no one's ever going to be as big as Michael Jackson, right? Because back in the day, it was just everyone put on the radio or everyone put on the TV and they saw like a few people, like the A-list celebrities. But now there's so many people that like everyone finds their person, or like, do you know what I mean? It's like more spread out because people can be more picky because there's like more people, right? So no one's ever going to be as big. It's like the rise of like, okay, I was gonna call myself a micro influencer. I wouldn't say micro, but like it's a rise of like little small bubbles instead of like huge bubbles. You know what I mean?
High quality content available than ever before, and yet most people feel like there is something missing. There was once a time where it felt like we were all on the same wavelength when it came to entertainment and pop culture. Everything felt more impactful. Movies were bigger, music spread further, famous people were actually...
Were movies better in the day, or does everyone just think that? Or is that just the nostalgia effect? You know what? I feel like there's actually something wrong with me. I haven't got baby fever, right? But I've got being a baby fever. Okay, this sounds like I'm age regressing. Like, okay, I'm okay, like I was looking for movies to watch the other day, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I want to watch like kids movies so bad. I can't wait until I like have kids so I can like play with Lego and Play-Doh all day and like watch kids movies. Like, imagine, chat, watching like Up while like making like a little man out of Lego. You know what I mean? Brr. And I don't know why chat's missing on the screen, by the way. Sorry. Let me put you guys up there. You know what I mean? Hold on. Can you do a test? Can everyone say test for me really quick? Oh, there you are. Okay. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I want to have children so I can do like kids stuff again. Because kids movies, they're just so much better than adult movies, for real.
Awards.
Like the whole time I was a kid, sorry, I know I keep pausing, but the whole time I was a kid, all I wanted to do was like watch like 18+ movies because it was like cool. And now I'm like, bro, I just want to watch kids movies.
Meant something, and if there was a shocking story in the news, it was impossible to miss. It was much easier to have your finger on the pulse of pop culture, and it created this bond that we had together as strangers, and we took it for granted, because now that that bond is gone, the world of entertainment, music, movies, shows, social media feels oversaturated, confusing, and dull. I bet most of you can relate to this. How many times these days does someone say to you, hey, did you hear about, or hey, did you see? And not only is your answer no, but you literally have no idea what they are talking about. Life wasn't always like that.
It's meme culture. It's the age of meme culture.
We are missing today and for the past few years is a monoculture, which is essentially one culture that...
Actually, yes. I don't know what mangoes... I don't get the mangoes meme. I don't get the mustard meme. I don't get the 6-7 meme. Or the Labubu meme. I know what a Labubu is, but like, brother, why do so many people care about Labubus?
You are not 30 yet. Why do you want baby fever? Just enjoy your life while you can. They say having a baby is 24/7 job for a reason.
Okay, first of all, you're not 30. Who's saying you have to wait till 30 to have kids? Second of all, yeah, but like, it's nice though. Like, you know what's also a 24/7 job? Living. Living is a 24/7 job.
Are connected to. Sometimes I even call it the death of mainstream, because nothing...
Does that mean it's not worth it? Pointless? Like, you know what's also like a lot of work? Having a dog. So why have a dog? What's the point of having a dog if it's like work? Like, that's like strange logic.
Nothing really feels mainstream anymore. Every decade had their own version.
What's the point in living, sad Bob?
A monoculture that was seemingly easily
I have
defined.
to wake up every day and get out of bed.
2020s? Monoculture is dead. And for anyone watching this that's like a teenager or younger, it means nothing because they can't relate to that experience. But literally anyone older than that remembers their version of monoculture and probably misses it because it represents a much more simple time. Every generation before Gen Alpha...
Yeah, oh my gosh. I remember going into school and talking about Harry Potter, and then this one guy, we were like 9 years old, and I felt so bad. We were like round a table. Like it was like 3 girls, and then there was this one boy. I remember his name. I think it was Harvey, and we were like 8 or 9. And we were all talking about Harry Potter for like ages. And then we were like, Harvey, have you seen Harry Potter? Like at the lunch table. And he was like, it's a 12. And we were like, wait, your parents don't let you watch Harry Potter? And he was like, no. And it was so bad for him because the whole time we were watching Harry Potter, it was messed up.
Had limited options for entertainment, and they thought it was a burden, flipping through TV channels saying, oh, there's nothing to watch. But now our options are infinite. 3.7 million YouTube videos uploaded every day, one streaming service with every song ever made, and 100,000...
Oh my gosh, music. Chat. Hook me up with some good music, bruh. I feel like I don't want to say all good music's old. That sounds very pick-me. But it is, it's the truth. Like, I feel like it's just because so much music has come out. So most music would, by probability, be old, right? It's like, it's so rare to find new good music.
New songs being uploaded every day. Dozens of subscription services with thousands of movies and TV shows. A literal endless singular feed of short-form videos that one can spend hours without realizing the time has passed. And despite having access to all of this content, a lot of us feel bored and disconnected from each other. Well, today I want to talk about that feeling. That feeling like something is missing. I believe it is tied to the death of monoculture. So let's dive into how we got here, where it went wrong, and actually why some of you might consider it to be a good thing. Entertainment has...
I have a question, chat. Like, TikTok is really addictive, right? Games are really addictive, right? What do you do to, like, not stay awake really late? Like, how do you go to bed on time? You know what I mean? Because I feel like if I didn't have locks on my phone like I used to, I find it really hard to not go past when I'm supposed to go sleep. Like, really hard.
Always evolve.
I know the answers just have more willpower, but like, has anyone got any tips?
Based on the available technology. The easier it is to consume, the less impactful it is. Movie theater ticket sales had their all-time peak in the US in...
Like, is everyone just living in like a state of like sleep deprivation now?
1946.
The rest of us just use more willpower.
Which means that about 60% of...
I have willpower throughout the day, And then it gets to the night and I'm just tired, bro. And I just want to like watch a few more videos and then a few more videos and then a few more videos. And then I'm just like, and then I'm more tired. And then you just like get like less willpower for the next day. You know what I mean?
The US
I just hate going to sleep. I feel like it's especially I hate going to sleep because I had really bad insomnia when I was younger.
population went to go see a movie that year. Now, were movies objectively better in 1946? Absolutely not. There were just less of them, and less entertainment overall. The introduction of the television likely slowed down movie ticket sales, but opened up a whole new opportunity for entertainment. Cartoons, sitcoms...
Like, you know what I don't understand? People that are like, I love sleeping. Or like, my happy place is my bed. Actually can't relate. I hate sleeping.
Of course, ads. You've probably never heard of Spokio, Truthfinder, or been verified, but they've definitely heard of you. These are data brokers. Their entire business model is collecting your personal info and selling it to anyone willing to pay. They provide reports like this that have information about you, including your contact info.
What if I said that my name is Bill and I live in Idaho? Like, is anyone actually putting that real information into this stuff anymore? Like, don't all of these data places just have, like, fake information?
Address, your relatives, and maybe even what car you drive. This stuff isn't just floating around by accident, it's being packaged, indexed, and sold legally right now. Data brokers are selling our private information without our consent. They make no attempt to stop scammers, spammers, so competition for attention was fierce. But that also meant that millions of people were watching the same thing at the same time. With most households operating on 9-to-5 work schedules, the only time carved out to entertain yourself was between 7 and 10. This was known as prime time, and that's when the few good shows were on. Families watch the same things.
I stay till the end and I have to get up 4 a.m. Europe time.
That's what I mean, Elders.
But airing at 8 p.m. on a weeknight could dominate school hallways and office break rooms the next day. Worst case scenario, you could stay up for late night television where Letterman...
Okay, but then doesn't that mean... Okay, for anyone old enough to, like, remember monoculture, like, I kind of remember it, but, like, not that much. But for anyone old enough to, like, you watch something on primetime TV and then you came in the next day and, like, talked about it, do you miss that? Because surely that means the media was worse because it's not like niche-ified enough. But then you could talk about it with your friends, I guess.
And would catch you up on all your pop culture news. We were connected as humans, kind of operating on the same wavelength, and the entertainment added to our humanity. That is, unless you were entirely disinterested from the few available shows and movies, then you had no other
Yeah, but Game of Thrones is like so rare to find stuff like that everyone's watched.
Options, your life sucked, and you were looking for other forms of entertainment like heroin. But at least back then, it didn't have fentanyl in it. But the way people consumed movies and televisions stayed relatively the same for decades. By the 1970s, 95% of households had a TV in it. And then in the 80s and 90s, there was a massive uptick in available entertainment, like an entire TV channel dedicated to showing music.
Does anyone else remember Love Movie? Love Movies? I think that's what it was called. That was like Netflix and Love Movies. We had Love Movies.
Videos, or an entire channel dedicated to showing cartoons. But even with more niche options, primetime shows still dominated pop culture, and Americans still felt a sense of togetherness through a somewhat limited availability. Is music not hitting the same anymore? Doesn't it feel like you used to have a connection with others based on a shared love for the same music? Well, music had a similar permeating connection to monoculture with a few key differences. For most of the 20th century, music was somewhat of a luxury. Today, for 15...
Chat, when I was a teenager, I used to listen to songs I thought was banger. And then a few years later, I found that playlist. And it turns out they were all parody songs. And I was jamming to them and I didn't even realize they were all parody songs. Hashtag ban parody songs.
$15 a month, you can get access to every song ever made and 100,000 new ones uploaded daily. $15 used to get you one album, and you had to take your happy ass to a record store and physically buy it. And if the album was in high enough demand, they might not actually have it. And that seems like a dumb thing to say, but in our modern culture, entertainment is never not available to you. These stores often had a strong sense of community and served as a gathering place for music fans. It wasn't unusual for artists to stop in and play mini concerts or sign albums before an appearance in a particular city. When people bought an album, they were now invested. They worked hard for that money. So to get the value back, they actually listened to the whole thing. They even tried to like the songs that they didn't initially like because they paid for it, which ultimately made them appreciate the artistry on a different depth. This uninterrupted focus on the music built a deeper connection from the fans to the artist. Fans had to imagine what their favorite musicians were like based on...
That's actually so true. I remember, like, I tried to be cool in my, like, last flat in England. I tried to be cool, and so I bought, like, pictures of, College Dropout by Kanye West and the album by Mac Miller that was like, it was like circular and pink and it's got like him sitting at the bottom. And I listened to those two albums so much as a result. And I liked all the songs so much by the end for each of those two albums. Songs I would like never have normally listened to.
Lyrics, a few interviews, and carefully staged photographs.
So I say we put pictures of albums that we kind of like on our walls, and then it like inspires you every day to like, when you're like not sure what to listen to that, and it makes you like the songs more.
In magazines or posters.
And then it's like, it becomes like a time of your life that you listen to that over and over.
On their wall. There was a mystique. Pop stars felt larger than life, almost like fictional characters, which is why people would pass out at the mere sight of Michael Jackson. Today we have countless interviews and endless access to all of their thoughts and opinions on social media. That mystery is gone. Artists are more accessible than ever, and because of that, they feel less special. And since music was basically a luxury, most people didn't have tons of disposable income to buy every release they wanted to listen to, so they typically resorted to listening to the radio or watching MTV. You couldn't just search your favorite Guns N' Roses song.
I bet you
and
still get
instant
the lyrics wrong on your favorite song off both those albums. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
I don't think there's a single song that I know, like I could sing all the lyrics to. But it doesn't mean that I don't listen to songs. I'm music dyslexic. It's actually messed up for you to bully that, okay?
You had to turn on MTV and just wait for it to come on, but in the meantime, you were consuming tons of other good songs that made you a more well-rounded music listener. And that was the same predicament for everyone. So at school dances, parties, or clubs, everyone felt connected because the songs that were being played were the ones that everyone had the same access to. A lot of club DJs today still mostly play music from the 2010s, and a lot of people wonder why they aren't playing more modern music. Like, are we all crippled by nostalgia? Well, not necessarily, but when you play music from the 2010s, you can kind of guarantee that everyone in the club is going to know those songs. Whereas today...
Oh my gosh, I walked into Boots the other day and he was playing, Boots was playing Kendrick Lamar's diss track. I wish they were playing music from the 2010s.
Everyone just listens to vastly different music. What's considered extremely popular and mainstream to you might literally not be considered extremely popular and mainstream to the person next to you. Today, we have unlimited access to every song ever made. When a new song or album drops, it is just right there on your phone. You don't have to talk to anyone, don't have to buy it, don't have to wait. Most of the time, the artist is actually begging you to listen to it, or you accidentally found out about it. You didn't even want to discover it. Most people have resorted to just letting the algorithm decide what music to recommend to them because...
But the algorithm's so bad. Spotify algorithm's cooked.
It's easier than doing all of the effort I just talked about before. Combine this lack of mono connectivity through music, requiring absolutely
modern
no effort to get
fragmentation
access
must
to the
be
music,
doing
as well as
damage as
artists.
humans are naturally communal and need cohesion to prosper.
Then watch stream and become a part of the WW community, am I right?
Not having the star power due to
you feel
overexposure and surprise,
cohesed?
surprise, music holds absolutely no value to the average casual
Don't
listener.
like that
Once
word.
we entered the 2000s,
Don't like
the rapid
cohesed.
advancement of available technology caused a dominant
Hold on.
monoculture to
I'm still
become
here.
more
I'm getting
fragmented.
pineapple juice.
TVs
Anyone
were
want
becoming
any?
cheaper, bigger, and higher quality. The internet was getting faster, becoming easier to access and navigate. Cell phones were in everyone's pocket. We were becoming more connected than ever, but we didn't realize it was actually going to drive us further apart. In my opinion, 2000 to 2010 was a great sweet spot for pop culture. I would describe today's culture as everything all
Here
at
we go.
once. And the early 2000s was the
Call
same,
me
but it was
Granite.
slightly more manageable. Let's start simple. Movies. Here's a graph of every movie released per year around the world.
That's a lot of movies. Wait, so does that mean each one? Why am I so small? And well, hold on. Does that mean each movie will have like a way smaller budget then? So like each one's like less good? Nah, because I feel like it's not always the movies that are like that have really big budgets that are good ones anyway, right? And thank you, 6'8". Oh, grr. Wait, hold on, bro. I just read grr as 6'8". Like the letter GR, I just read as 6'8". Am I okay? Is that like some like subconscious thing? Croc. It's Grok stars. Okay, thank you for the 23 months.
You can see the quantity of movies released remained relatively the same from the early 1970s to the late 1990s, and it just started slowly ramping up in the
Chuck, did you
2000s
say
before
test?
it exponentially exploded. Back then, there was a rhythm to it all. You'd get 2 or 3
Did you say
massive
test?
blockbusters every summer, movies like Spider-Man, Pirates of the Caribbean, or The Dark Knight, which dominated culture for weeks. As fall and winter rolled in, you'd see smaller budget, more experimental, or just simple films rise to the surface. Movies like Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, Little Miss Sunshine, Sunshine, Juno, and Requiem for a Dream. Everyone kind of knew
Don't
what
know
was coming
any of
and when it was
these.
coming, and that predictability created a shared
long
sense of
ago, too
anticipation.
old.
Even smaller budget films had a shot at becoming massive, and the reason they had a shot was because people actually went to the theaters. Our last peak in movie theater ticket sales was in 2002 when 1.5 billion tickets were sold. But even if you didn't go to the theater, we had these really cool things called DVDs, where you could buy the movie that you missed and watch it at home.
Oh my gosh, wait. I remember. What's a cassette? So I'm pretty sure I asked it like a few months ago, what's a cassette? And Zip, thank you for the 6 months. And then I went away and I remembered my grandparents had tapes. So they didn't even have CDs. Like we had like a few like kids movies that I'd watched when I went around to the house. And they were on like big things, whatever they were.
To commit to buying it, no worries. You could rent the film for a few bucks by going to this magical place called Blockbuster. This is a store where you could essentially browse all of the movies that you didn't get the chance to see. You would actually talk to the employee who worked there, and they would give you a recommendation or tell you what everyone else is renting. Sometimes a movie was in such high demand that all of their copies would be rented and you couldn't get it. Imagine that. Imagine any form of entertainment being unavailable for you today. Scarcity created demand, and it made the film more exciting. It made you want to watch it more. Most of those crappy yet special early 2000s comedies were the perfect
because then
films
you
to
would
pick
watch
up
it loads of times. We had Harry Potter on CDs. That's why I know everything about Harry Potter.
Blockbuster, and people loved that place. The company earned $5 billion in revenue in 2004. The point is that you and everyone around you had this physical connection with the entertainment and was actively using their brain to choose what they wanted to consume. TV still had a somewhat similar rhythm in the 2000s. Primetime was still valuable airtime. MTV was in its best era, in my opinion, having a plethora of terrible yet oddly
Did England have anything like MTV? BBC.
captivating reality TV shows and experimental series while still having their...
So you were cool when you moved from CBBS to BBC. So CBBS was like the kids channel, and then you gradually progressed to BBC afterwards.
Sister network,
when you
MTV2, play music videos
10.
24/7. It was one of the most versatile eras for mainstream music, with lyrical rap, crunk rap, rock, emo rock, country, pop, EDM, R&B, and countless other genres, and a healthy rotation on MTV and radio. It was just on the cusp of being overwhelming, but having it all contained on MTV and VH1 made it still manageable to keep up with. Kids were absolutely consumed by Nickelodeon, Disney Channel, and Cartoon Network, which were 3 separate networks that each had 2 to 3 shows worth paying attention to in their respective eras. We still had a healthy separation between our personal lives and our school and work life from 9 to 5, only entertaining ourselves lightly.
Thank you, so nice. Yeah, sorry, I when I said you move on from CBBS at age 10, some people don't move on from CBBS at age 10. Some people are later. You know, I feel it depends on, like, you know, I guess girls just mature faster.
In the morning and in the evenings. We didn't have a phone to distract us from literally every millisecond of boredom. The entertainment options still felt limited enough that you could feel like everyone around you was on the same wavelength. Plus, we were still at the mercy of knowing the schedule of when new shows were going to air. But that started to die when cable companies...
Oh my god! This is actually the most nostalgic video I've ever watched. Do you remember recording stuff? Oh! So it's like if something was on at a certain time, and like you wanted to watch something else, you had to record it for later.
Provided DVR capabilities.
I don't know why I'm nostalgic over annoying things. Like I feel like it's annoying to have to record something. But now I don't have to do it. It's like nostalgic. Would I go back to it? No. Because I will just forget to record it and then miss it. But in hindsight, it's nostalgic.
You could now record your favorite shows and movies and watch them later whenever you wanted. This was the beginning of the streaming...
What did we record? We recorded Downton Abbey. Every single week, I think we recorded Downton Abbey and we recorded Sherlock. I don't know, I think they were on too late for me to watch. So I could watch it with my parents because I think they started at 9 p.m. So we recorded it for the next day. So then I could watch it at like 7 p.m. before bedtime.
Service era takeover that so many people today loathe. Today, you may feel like you are not as connected to the culture because 1, less people are going to the theaters, and 2, the DVD and TV business has been demolished by streaming services like Netflix, Hulu, HBO Max, etc. Being able to stream anything, anywhere, anytime, all while being
Netflix is so mid.
alone in your room means there's no anticipation, no excitement, nobody to share the...
I think you can still still get excited over it. It's just addictive. So then you can't stop watching it.
Experience with, and therefore no real reason to watch, which is why you simply scroll and scroll through endless choices, waiting for something to magically grab your attention, waiting for something to give you a reason to watch, but it just never happens. On a lighter note, every now and again, we do have a monoculture moment. I think back to the Barbie movie where girls were
That's a mono. There's lots of. Okay, I so strongly disagree with his point. There are so many monoculture moments. They're just cringe memes. That doesn't mean. That doesn't mean. It's like if I said, for example, hooked you. If I said, for example, 9 plus 10. If I said, for example, like there's so many things that everyone understands. They're just memes instead of shows now.
Excited to dress in all pink and drag their boyfriends to the theaters, only for the guys to immediately after drag.
What the helly? What the helly? That's not normally. See, well, some people understand the references. Other people are just like, why is she talking like that? But it's a those who know thing.
Their girls to see Oppenheimer, where I'm assuming many of them fell asleep. I think back to Squid Games, where it felt like everyone and their mother was blindsided by this dystopian critique of capitalism disguised as a f***ed-up game show. As far as films go, it feels like it's only every couple of years where there is a moment that we are all in sync, when it used to be literally all year, every year. I can't even remember the last time music had a monoculture moment. I mean, sure, radio is still kind of
Kendrick Lamar's diss track.
relevant. TikTok made
Like just because it's not my personal thing, it's still a monoculture movement. No?
popular songs more popular, but there's so much music all over the place all the time that I don't even know what anybody's listening to anymore. For TV, Yellowstone, Severance, White Lotus, Love Island. I mean,
Severance, bruh. Ain't no way people enjoyed that.
they are extremely popular.
You enjoy Severance if you legit enjoy. Oh, you know what I'm going to do in my free time? I'm going to sit there watching.
I don't
like,
understand the reference. I just say it after someone to feel like him part of something realization.
Well, Ventus, that's how it like starts. That's how you like started it in the first place, and then you start saying it yourself, and you're like, oh, I guess I'm part of this meme now.
But can we say everyone is watching those shows? Will those shows define this era? I bet there are a ton of you watching that are like, I didn't watch a single one of those shows. The irony of it all is that the death of a unified culture everyone seems to be feeling came with our pursuit to be more connected than ever before, because the adaptation of the internet and social media into our everyday lives was the nail in the coffin for monoculture. By the turn of the century, everyone with extra cash had a computer somewhere in the house. Our parents were using them to basically replace what the newspaper did for decades. As the desktops and internet connection got faster, we looked at forums, chatted through AOL Instant Messenger, played simple flash games on Newgrounds, and even bid on random antiques from eBay. Being connected to random people all over the world was beautiful. You were no longer limited to the thoughts, beliefs.
Sopranos, you know what? I so strongly disagree with all of his points. But there are so many things on Netflix that so many people have watched that you can still relate to.
And interests.
And if someone recommends something now, you can go back and watch it. Back in the day, you couldn't go back and watch it as easily.
Of those in your geographical location. The internet was still somewhat difficult to navigate. You know, there was a time when Google didn't have all the answers. You had to check other search engines like Yahoo and my favorite, Ask Jeeves, to find what you were looking for. Videos would take forever to load, the quality was often terrible, and sometimes just straight up didn't work. Using the internet kind of felt like exploring uncharted land. That friction, scarcity, and lack of instant gratification was what made it special. It was worth working for. Today, we just expect things to work. We demand convenience, and we are willing to give up our human autonomy for it. Initially, the entertainment industry as a whole saw the internet as a threat because of piracy. Suddenly, millions of people could download movies, music, and TV shows for free through networks like Napster,
123 movies. Those who remember.
LimeWire, and torrent sites, completely bypassing traditional revenue models. Studios, labels, and networks feared the collapse of their business structures, as physical sales and TV deals were at the risk of being replaced. The internet stripped them of control, and for the first time, the consumer had the power to access content without paying a cent. From the consumer's perspective, the logic was simple. Why pay for something when you can get it for free?
How long do viruses last? Because I downloaded so many viruses back in the day. But that was like over 10 years ago, so I don't still have them, right?
instantly. Piracy wasn't just about being cheap, it was about convenience. Buying a CD or DVD meant going to a store, spending 10 to 20 bucks, and hoping you'd like the full album or movie. Then again, people didn't realize the nuanced value of the additional human experiences they got while consuming entertainment. All that driving to the store, talking to people, limited inventory, sitting on a sticky theater seat, that was all just considered to be an inconvenient cost to getting what you wanted. But you couldn't argue against the value that the internet brought to individuals. It gave everyone a voice, a platform, and endless options.
And it gave everyone friends. So you can make friends on the internet.
Tailored exactly to their preferences, and that ramped up significantly in 2000.
I feel like this guy's just being a little
when
doomer.
MySpace became the first widely accepted platform for social media. By 2005, the platform had around 300 million users and had an estimated valuation of over $10 billion. The platform allowed people to share their personal passions and stories as individuals. If nobody in your real life aligned with your interests, you would be able to find a community of like-minded people online. People started calling random strangers on the internet their friends. They became invested in their lives.
Random strangers.
Wanting to know what they were doing in their geographical location. Your connection to random people around the world started to make you disconnected from those physically around you. Slowly, the digital world began to feel more important than the physical one. As platforms evolved, first with Facebook, then Instagram, and eventually
daily hate comments even in your home feel okay, daily hate comments even in your home feel strong, man. However, okay. Unless you have a lot of, like, unless you're an influencer though, online surely feels a lot better than real life though, because you can't block people in real life. You can block people at home, online, right? So you can just block people until you get only the nice people left, whereas in real life you have to deal with the nice people and the not nice people.
TikTok, the focus shifted even further away from a shared experience and towards personal branding. Algorithms were designed not to connect people as a whole, but to keep you personally engaged, feeding you content you already agreed with or found entertaining. The internet became less of a town square and more of an echo chamber, reflecting only your own tastes, beliefs, and biases back at you, just so you wouldn't click off the app. Social media.
Sarah from work bullies me online and IRL. Okay, give me Sarah from work's details. I'll sort her out myself, okay?
Stopped being about community and became a stage where everyone was the main character of their own story. It made individuals feel more powerful than ever, which could be considered a good thing, but it also created a cultural landscape more narcissistic, divisive, and isolated than any era.
I think narcissistic people are narcissistic. I think main character energy is main character energy. I disagree.
History. So the reason why
I disagree, social media makes you more.
My movies, TV, YouTube.
Like on social media, you see so many people. You experience, okay, how do I say this? Like, okay, who would you say is more main character energy, chat? Zoomers or boomers? I would say boomers by a gazillion miles. Because they haven't seen that many people. You know what I mean? So they're like thinking their experiences are more like unique. Which, like, experiences are unique, but, like, so strongly disagree. I so strongly disagree. Like, I feel like because of the internet, I feel like a teeny little dot in a big ocean of human beings. You know what I mean? Which I like. I like the feeling of that. But if you, like, don't see anything apart from, like, your few friends and family in life and, like, the people that you go to work with, you're going to feel like a much, like, bigger main character.
Social media and literally all other forms of entertainment don't feel the same is a combination of really complicated nuances. However, with a shift in mentality, you could look at all of this as a good thing. If you are a strong-minded individual, introverted, or just someone who doesn't really care about a sense of community and those around you, you are in the golden ages. For decades, if you didn't fit into the narrow lens of what the mainstream deemed valuable, if you didn't like the biggest pop star or wear the right clothes or relate to the 5 TV shows everyone else watched, you were invisible. You had nowhere to go. You were the weird kid, the quiet one, the one who didn't belong. But now the internet gives you infinite options to find belonging, and literally any interest you may have, no matter how unique it is, chances are there is a niche community where someone like you isn't just accepted, you're celebrated. Do you like wolves eating watermelons? So do 61,000 other people. Do you like stapling bread to trees? So do 335.
Bro, what are these subreddits?
1,000 other people. Today, a girl who was once mocked in school for drawing anime characters in her notebook can become a full-time artist with a fan base of thousands or millions. A kid who was laughed at for making weird songs on his cracked BandLab app can go viral on TikTok and then chart on the Spotify Viral 50. A filmmaker with no connections and no budget can put their short film on YouTube and have it resonate with millions of people around the world. These stories were impossible in the monoculture era because the gatekeepers decided what was and what wasn't. Before the internet, independence was next to impossible, and today the gatekeepers have less power than ever. So maybe entertainment feels more chaotic, more overwhelming, and less special. Maybe we are no longer all...
Okay, it's better because it's more addictive. Like I literally said about, it's hard to turn your phone off because the entertainment is better. I'm not saying it's a good thing that it's better because it's too addictive. But it's still really good because it's so niche.
Connected under a simple, easy to navigate monoculture, but there is more opportunity than ever for a small independent creator to get a taste of that success. And for consumers, if you know what your interests are and do not let algorithms...
Wasn't a part of Star Squad, now one of the top female streamers. Guys, I would still get bullied by Star Squad. I'm not even gonna cope. They probably see my streams. I've probably been bullied still.
Decide what you want to watch.
Listen to what I'm saying on stream, okay?
And are willing to do the tedious task to actively get
I wish this was a yeah, look at me now moment. I don't know if it is though.
Outside of the echo chamber that these algorithms are trying to hold you in, and find that one quality YouTuber or that one underrated Hulu series, then you are probably completely fine with today's entertainment climate. Build your own world. Who cares about community? This is your life. Now, I personally go back and forth on my feelings towards the death of monoculture. I don't personally feel drowned out in content. Since I have terrible movie and TV taste, I will watch just about anything as long as there is a decent premise for the plot. As far as music goes, I am totally willing to put in the grind to find my new favorite artist, and I'm actually one of those annoying people who kind of starts to dislike someone when they get more famous. So I actively look for underrated talent, and Spotify and social media makes that a million times easier and more convenient.
Does anyone else feel like that? Not liking people when they get more famous? Brother, what?
But at the same time, I do miss that sense of monoculture. I play a lot of golf, and when I meet new people, I've had countless conversations that lead nowhere because...
Say I got 1 gazillion viewers overnight. Would you still watch me hamster, please?
We have absolutely nothing in common due to being stuck in totally different...
Isn't that just the most, like, contrarian logic? I don't like this person because other people like them. Same person. But I don't like them anymore.
Algorithmic echo chambers. Sometimes the golfers don't even watch golf. So I'm just like, how's the weather? And obviously I'm a creator, so I'm benefiting from a system that was created for me to succeed. And because of my feelings going back and forth, my channel is somewhat...
So many people used to say that. Like, when I first started streaming, like, you obviously change your audience a tiny bit as you grow, because a lot of people when you first start streaming are there because they want like their comment read every single time, and then if you like miss one of their comments, they'll get annoyed at you. Not everyone, but I had a lot of occasions where I like accidentally skipped someone's comment and they would get like really annoyed at me. So naturally you change your audience a tiny bit as you grow, but like past the initial stage of like, okay, she might not read every single one of my comments out loud. I don't know. I would never watch someone when they're like 1,000 versus 100,000. I don't get that.
A reflection of the lack of and yearning for an entertainment monoculture. My YouTube channel is kind of like a 2000s MTV-inspired hodgepodge of modern pop culture. Firstly, I'm reliable, posting every Monday at 3:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And every week we talk about something pop culture related. Sometimes it's music, sometimes it's film, sometimes it's internet personalities, sometimes it's a comedian, action sports star.
So he's saying
politics. The modern YouTube algorithm wants you to keep making the same video over and over with the...
True! Oh my gosh, true! No, okay, actually, so I completely changed my mind on everything. That's so true. I feel like when it's so hard as a... It's so hard as a creator, guys. You don't get it. But like, okay. That's why I love streaming. Like, I love streaming so much because I feel like you create a community of people that are there and watch you for you in the community. You know what I mean? On any, like basically I love Twitch because it's not algorithm based, which makes it harder to grow, but I don't care. Like, it feels like each view means a lot more, right? It's like, oh no, yeah, you can get like 1 view for every 1,000 views you can get on TikTok. Okay, but that 1 view is worth more than 1,000 views on TikTok, kind of thing. But like on algorithm based platforms, so like all the other platforms, bro, if you get big from one thing, your audience follows you for that one thing, and then putting out anything else is just gonna get like squashed and shadow banned. Like, that's actually so true.
Same thumbnail.
But like Twitch isn't like that. All other social medias are like that.
And dominate one specific niche, which is why you see so many successful channels being repetitive, because that is literally what works. I try to keep a balance, and because of that, some videos get more views than others, some videos bomb, but I hope you enjoy me keeping that old early 2000s variety.
Yeah, that's so true. That's so true. I don't understand why they do that. Because like, surely if you were like YouTube, then you would be like, the viewers are going to be entertained for longer if we're putting out a variety of stuff from a creator that we know is good. You know what I mean? And it's like kind of demoralizing for the creator, because the creator doesn't want to keep on putting out the same videos. Like, for example, I got like mainly big from like funny TTS videos, right? So I know funny TTS videos are going to do way better than most other videos. But like, I want to put out a variety of stuff. You know what I mean? But then I'm like, I might as well just start a different channel, because like...
Can't argue with that logic.
Okay, WV, come on. But like, you might as well start a different channel if you want to do something different, because you're more likely to like gain success at that. You know what I mean? I prefer seeing variety, yes, as does most people, I think. But you normally watch the things that are pushed to you, right? You normally watch the things that are recommended to you, and you're not going to get recommended variety, because that's just not how the algorithm works.
Why are
like,
you
it's
surprised? People like interacting with you. With 1 million viewers, it's impossible to read chat, so you wouldn't interact with anyone apart from stream guests.
Well,
why do you think all the Oilers are in a small 100 viewer channels? They get more attention than Lydia of Sip.
Okay. First of all, 99% of viewers don't even type. I actually wonder what the percentage is, but most people that watch don't type. I don't type when I watch a stream. But like I said the other day, if you look at the average viewer in the list, W Lurkers, the average viewer in the list has like a 1 month watch time and 0 chat messages. So but representative of chat, I disagree. I think there's different things for both. Yes, you might get less attention from the streamer if they're bigger, but you also have a bigger community. So you have more friends, you have more circle, like you have a bigger, it's like bigger community of friends and people that you can play games with and da-da-da. It's like if I was an iShow Speeds community and I wanted to play Valorant, bro, there's probably like 10 people at all times in a Valorant Discord, you know what I mean? So it's just trade-off. And plus, I think however big you are as a streamer, if you're like
the content you make is by far the most entertaining I've ever watched, and I'm really old and I've seen a lot of stuff. Love you, big hugs.
Thank you, Graham. And I think, yeah, however big a streamer is, you can always get recognized by the streamer. Like, you can always be a big main character, like, and get a lot of attention from a streamer. I don't think that really matters that much on size. I would know the tricks. I would be W getting attention from streamer if I was a chatter. However, I would be too nervous to be a chatter. I would never be able to. I just couldn't do that. Honestly, the thought of typing in someone's chat, I don't know. I just couldn't do it. I don't know. That's just scary. It's like 90% or higher of all Twitch viewers don't. Yeah, over 90% of Twitch viewers don't write in chat. How crazy is that? What do you mean my tuft is cute? Brother, you can't see my tuft. But that was such an interesting video. What do you guys think genuinely? Do you think, okay, would you rather one, go back to media in like 2005, or two, do you prefer media now? So one 2005 media, two this media, because I feel like it's nostalgic to record stuff.
Wait,
but it would get
you're
annoying
okay
really quick.
to be on camera, but heaven forbid you type something.
No, oh my gosh, it's so like that. It's so like that. It's like, I am so awkward when I'm on other people's streams. Like the whole time I was at EWC, I was like, oh, I really wish I could stream this. Because it's like, if I'm on someone else's stream, I'm really awkward. But I know if I was streaming, even if I was on someone else's stream, I wouldn't be awkward because I have you guys. Like it feels so different. Like, I mean, it's like when you're like alone versus you have a group of people with you. You act different, right? Like it's very much like that. Let me see. It's like if I went back to starting my stream again, I would be very, very nervous because it's
Hello Lydia,
it's a different
your
experience.
tuft is tough. You can't even think about cutting your tuft. You should let the tuft run free hype.
Oh, it looks so cooked, bro. It looks so cooked. Just do it. Chatting and stream. No need to be scared. No, I don't know. It's a whole nother muscle that I would need to build. Okay. Yes. Oh my gosh. And you know what helps so much? When I see you guys in someone else's stream, when I'm like streaming with them. Like if I see you guys in the stream, like all of a sudden I feel so much less nervous because I feel like you guys are there. Okay, chat, would you rather The Last of Us or would you rather watch some more Cozy reacts? Bro, I don't do that many reacts because I feel like some people talk ish about them. I was watching react streamers like the whole of yesterday or the day before. And I was like, this is such a vibe. Oh, debate. Sorry, I knew I had to do something. I knew it. Okay. Was that WV? Hello, WV.
So, I guess you can tell by the timing what this debate is going to be about.
Is it about media?
Oh, sorry, I lost you. Hello?
Hello, test.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, it's about monoculture. I have to say I disagree on some of your points as well as the YouTube man's.
Oh, so you disagree with both of us, even though we disagreed.
Yeah. So, both of you kind of agreed that the monoculture is over. He kind of reminisces on the old times, thinks it may have been better in the past. You kind of like that there's so much niche content. I believe that actually we are in peak monoculture and there is less niche content than ever before, and I have evidence to back up my claims.
Okay. Let me hear your evidence.
Okay, so we have this disguised the monoculture, but it's still there. You know, we have different faces presented to us in forms of, you know, influencers, singers, actors. You don't recognize individuals anymore. However, what is behind them, the structures that create their content, the corporations, the ghostwriters, they are more centralized than ever. You see this in homogenization and conglomeration of big media.
Speak in basic words, bruh. Homogenization and conglomeration. I lost you.
Okay. So like since the 90s and 2000s, like all the big media companies that like used to be separate, like cable news networks and the movie studios,
with 50,000 members, which is like the number of unique viewers you get daily, that's entire city, can't know or like everyone, not even a small fraction of that.
I so strongly disagree that if the community is big, you can't know all of them because people hang out in different circles. It's within a community, right? Which, yes, if you're in like a town or like a small town, isn't that like the perfect size for a community? Like, yeah, you're gonna have a community when you're like living in like a field where you have like 2 neighbors. That is a community. But I so strongly disagree. I feel like the bigger community, the more chance you have to like find people like you, but like they still watch and can. Personally, if I was looking to make friends, I would go to I would go here. Yes, I would go here. But if I didn't know about Lydia Violet's community because we are the fastest community, then I would go to like a super uber big streamer community because they have the biggest community, right? We have the best. So non-biased. But I so strongly disagree with that. I think within a community you have people you get along with and people you don't get along with. You're never gonna get along with everyone. Well, maybe you are, but like I disagree. And Crab, thank you for the 7 months. Okay, sorry. Conglomeration and corporation. WV.
Okay, so like we are like the content that we consumed is owned by like a smaller group of people than ever before, and this is reflected in the content itself. So let me tell you something. So this guy says there's like
I'm getting rage baited. No, the bigger, the more invisible the viewer gets. Bro, that's just so not true. Okay, Aventus, thank you for the gift of tomatoes. Okay, if you like, how do I say this? It's so easy to be recognized by a streamer. It's like so easy. Okay, if, for example, I'm like, if I use an example of myself, it's gonna look so bad and so biased, but I can't think of another way to do it. So I'm gonna use myself, but I'm not talking about myself, okay?
Flew home from work a bit early cause I told my boss you were doing an Epic Last of Us stream. But title is a little misleading about what's going on, giggle.
Okay, wait, hold on. Okay. So, for example, I'm always like, what video should I watch? Okay? Like every single day when I eat dinner, I'm like, what video should I watch? And I'm not gonna lie, not many people link banger videos, okay? If you link banger videos twice, if you just have a video, okay, and I click your video, I'm gonna be like, oh my gosh, I love you so much, okay? If you do that a few times in a row, I'm gonna be like, I love you so much. Okay, and I don't want to talk about me because you know what I mean, but like, it's so easy to recognize. If a streamer's like, can anyone help with this? If you help the streamer with that, they will love you and see you and recognize you, and you have to do that like once or twice. It's really, I don't know. IMO as a streamer, if I were to become a chatter, they can have 100,000 viewers, it doesn't matter. Yeah. I know it sounds bad, but I don't know how to say it in a non-bad way, but yeah. It's pretty easy. I strongly disagree you're invisible as a viewer.
It's my favorite Twitch streamer, Lydia Violet. Community. Great to see you streaming today.
Great to see you streaming too. Thank you very much. Like, and there's so many people that like, I recognize for different reasons and like are a part of the community and help out with different things. You know what I mean? Like, and have like different helps and specialities, and you know what I mean? Like, I strongly disagree. I strongly disagree that the bigger the streamer gets, because the bigger the streamer gets, the more help the streamer needs with stuff. It's like, I am so like, not to glaze CX anymore, but like I love CX so much because he helps me so much. If I had 100 viewers, okay, I wouldn't need a gazillionth of the help, and like, you know what I mean? We wouldn't talk as much. It wouldn't like. I just disagree so strongly with that point. Sorry, WV, this is your debate, and I'm just yapping over it.
I'm sorry. So I'll try to get to the points quickly. I have like 4 main points. I think can show you like through different media industries how like this applies. So let's go movies first.
Yes.
6K
is that
plus viewers
DTS?
every stream is a big streamer. Also circling back to the
now let me know when it's
please leave the poor little tuft alone and let it grow out. If you do not, the tuft will always be a problem and
so,
annoy you people cute.
Movies. Supposedly we have the greatest number of movies ever produced, right? That's what the graph showed. However, those movies, like mostly Netflix productions, people don't realize like Netflix has very strict production code. Like they want movies to be made in a particular way that people don't have to pay attention to them. And they all kind of like, if you've seen a few Netflix movies, they all are kind of the same. So there's like a lot of them, but they're made in a way that you can like watch your phone while the movie is playing in the background, right? So there's a lot of them, but they're all the same, and they're produced in a way that is really uninspiring. Meanwhile, in the 90s, for example, there's a reason the 90s were called like a golden era of independent cinema. I would say you had a lot more like independent movies made in the 90s, like like Quentin Tarantino, Paul Thomas Anderson were making movies on a small budget that we still watch today. Okay? And then, could they do that today? Well, interesting. Francis Ford Coppola, one of the biggest directors ever, he made The Godfather, super successful, commercially acclaimed, every single way. He wanted to make a movie recently. He couldn't do it for years. No one wanted to finance his film because it wasn't attached to like a pre-existing IP. It wasn't Godfather Part 5. It was an original idea, Megalopolis. He ended up making it using his own money, and he's bankrupt now. Like anyone else that didn't have $100 million to spare could not do that. Like they would go to Netflix that makes thousands of movies a year, and the Netflix would tell them, "Oh, sorry, I don't think that the audience would be able to watch the movie and browse their phone at the same time." Then you look at the music industry. Let's take another example.
Yes.
You have all these up-and-coming music artists, like Sabrina Carpenter just became big like last summer. I discovered her recently. I kind of enjoy listening to some of her music, but if you look at it, who's behind her music? She has the same songwriters as Taylor Swift, and as I had like a whole list of singers: Lorde, Lana Del Rey, Taylor Swift, Sabrina Carpenter. They all share the same songwriters, right? And they're all published by the same media companies. And when you think at the end of the day, like I recently played some of this music to my mom. I told her, "Hey, would you be interested to see to hear what the kids listen to these days?" And she just said to me, "Oh, is this elevator music you're playing to me?" And then it's like the same as the movies that Netflix makes, right? It's all designed to be passable, that it doesn't distract you from whatever else you're doing.
Yeah, that's so L. That's so L. Music is so L because I feel like all music is like background music now, though.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. We live in the background monoculture. We have like 100 different music artists, but that's just because every few years, the corporations want the next big artist to be young. Like Taylor Swift is getting a bit old, so now we're going to have the same songwriters making music for Sabrina Carpenter because she will be better for, marketing Labubus for the younger generations, right? And and so like movies all have this background Netflix feel to them. Music is all like elevator music. Then if you look at social media, I mean, you said you like watching TikTok, but like, okay, even if you compare, like a lot of people now complain that basically TikTok and Pinterest and YouTube Shorts, like all of it is like these AI slop videos, right? And that's like a very recent phenomenon that's just been happening. But even if you go back a little bit, before like this AI stuff started hitting the YouTubes, right? You still had pretty formulaic stuff like, okay, original
AI slop, what?
Well, TikTok, every other video is like some AI cat doing AI cat things. But then...
Yeah, but Labubus are real. WV, that cool. What do you mean?
They're manufactured by a corporate monoculture. Like, sure, they're cool because you're in your big media-backed micro-influencers said they're cool, and you feel like they're so niche to you, but all of these things are coming from the same source, right? And then, even if you take away the AI stuff, I mean, if you look at what the big YouTubers were doing for years, I mean, they all, some big drama happens, and they all cover the same drama in the same way because they know what's algorithmically important. They know at what moments in the video to insert rage bait, how long the video should last, about 10 to 20 minutes, and the thumbnails are all inspired by, Mr. Beast.
This isn't stuff that people can like talk about. You know what I mean? They're not gonna be like, oh my gosh, did you see the new video that was exactly 10 minutes long for like increased ad exposure? Like.
But I'm saying, people don't all see the same video. People don't all watch the same movie because there's so many of them. But it's as if they have seen the same movie. It's as if they have seen the same video because it's all the same slop. It's just uninspired and just follow these formulas that are pleasing to the algorithms, right? We talked about music. We talked about movies. We talked.
John, have you seen WB? Have you seen me explaining emote?
Yeah. So like. Yeah. So like, for example, you know what's another great thing? We have more parts of the world have access to media, right? Like movies, you don't just watch them in like the developed world. You can, like, a lot of the movie tickets are sold in like India, China, like developing nations, right? So that's good. More people have access to it. But what have we got as a result of the fact that more people have access to Netflix today? Well, it's the same sloppy shows that get made in English. Now they get made in 100 different languages, and so it feels like, there are 100 times as many movies and shows being produced, but it's actually basically the same shows with just local casts and local languages, right?
Gosh. When I was sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Yeah.
No, go ahead. I've been talking nonsense.
When I was in Egypt, oh my gosh, like all of the shows were like shows from like 2005. They were like on the TV. It was like all movies from like 2005 that people in Egypt were like watching for like English movies. It was like so weird to see. But WV, I think you've convinced me, bro. I'm not gonna. I think you've convinced me.
No, come on. Where are the counterpoints?
Okay, counterpoints. Okay, counterpoints. Yes, but that is not culture. Okay, having a video at a certain length is not culture. Because you can't talk to and relate. Like, yeah, Labubu is big. Like, the Labubu meme is big. But it's not as big as, like, primetime TV. Okay? Who knows about Labubus? A small niche audience that probably spends too long on the internet that is aged between, like, 20 and 30. Or, like, 15 and 30. Like that is not, like, primetime TV that, like, everyone watched. And you could, like, talk about even between generations because it was so big. Like, yes, memes and stuff are still a thing, but they're much smaller and more niche than they used to be. It just feels like they're not because we're all in our own bubbles.
Right. So actually, you make a very good point here. And in the sense, the monoculture of today is different from the monoculture in the past. Because we all watch our own content. Like, if I'm watching sloppy Netflix show 356 and you're watching sloppy Netflix show 212, I'm not going to be, we're not going to be on the same page about what's happening in the show. But the thing that's the same, the thing that's the monoculture is that we're both watching two very passable shows that if you deconstructed them, you would see they're pretty much, the same, contrived, uninspired drama. That's... Sorry, Mad-Eye distracted me. So yes, you're right. The thing that's lost is that we don't have like the direct shared experiences that we can talk about, that we can both say, oh, like last Tuesday at 7 p.m., we watched the latest episode of MASH. But, if we actually go a bit deeper than that, in this shallow world that we live in, we actually can relate and talk about what we're talking about right now, how shallow and passable everything has become.
Because something's shallow doesn't mean it's monoculture. It just means everything's kind of mid. Not everything. Yeah, that's a bit doom-a-bit.
That's a monoculture. That's a monoculture, the mid culture. We everything is mid. And that is what defines the 2020s.
So was everything monoculture in the Ice Age because everything was cold? Like,
I mean, the experience of cold was something that everyone could relate to. Like, the experience of passability is something that everyone can relate to now.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I mean, and we can, like, talk about the fact that, like, your favorite singer of today and my favorite singer of today have the same songwriter. You know, we can talk about the fact that your favorite...
No, but, like, who knows that? Who knows they have the same songwriter? We can't talk about that. Or you can't talk about that with that many people because not that many people know.
Right, because part of this whole shallow monoculture is that we don't examine things deeply and we're just all being sucked into...
because there's so much stuff. It's like the Beatles. Everything was examined because there were like only a few of them. No one examines people in as much detail now because there's so many more people to examine.
And there's also one other thing. I like. Do you know what the Flynn effect is?
No.
Okay, so the Flynn effect is when you graph IQ over time for populations, right? So like the people in the 1920s had lower IQ than people in the 1950s because, you know, childhood nutrition and education increased. Do you know that this effect actually peaked in 1985? So like babies born in 1985 are like the smartest babies as a group. And then everyone born after that is like less and less intelligent. So I think part of the reason why we accept this mid-culture and why we are shallow about it and why we don't examine things deeply is actually that we are stupider than the people that, you know, in the past. Like, I was born in 96. You and me, Lydia, are peers. We, as a group of people...
Brother, you were born before the year 2000. We are not the same, okay? We are not the same.
We are less intelligent than CX and his peers. Like that's just like a...
Give him the ego. That's crazy. Okay.
So I think that may actually play a part, like, and also because when we examine things less deeply, when we are less intelligent, that makes us more compliant consumers. And so we are more willing to accept this, we're more willing to accept elevator music. We're more willing to accept formulaic, passable Netflix shows, right? So, and the corporations, obviously, that's a very good environment for them. Their advertising dollars are going to be more effective. Their products are going to sell better, even though they're of a lesser quality. And it's no wonder that wealth inequality is increasing every day. So, and then when you look at what these corporations are doing, they're making worse and worse processed foods. So they're making early childhood nutrition worse. So we are even less intelligent. And it's like this endless feedback loop.
I eat processed food every day, WV. What are you saying?
I'm not talking about individuals. I'm just kind of trying to generalize. I'm saying, and it doesn't matter what you eat as an adult. It matters what you ate when you were little, right? And you said you didn't get to eat McDonald's when you were little, so that's probably why.
Only home cooked foods. First ever fast food at 16.
So that's why you're so smart. Why you're like an exception. Okay, now so we're in a downward spiral that, you know, the same few, like, oh yeah, so 90% of media, if you like add up all the like cable TV channels, streaming services, movie studios, they're owned by like 6 corporations, okay? So it's just, if you just look at cause and effect, you know, you have disgusting, you know, processed food ruining childhood nutrition, making people stupider.
So, WV, is that the monoculture? Processed
that's
food?
The monoculture. Oh yeah, well that's another example.
This is so much this is like less culture. You're saying everything's more boring, everything's worse. First of all, do my much. Second of all, WV, your ult has run out, okay? Your ult is on a timeout, okay? Third of all, Well, saying everything is worse means that everything has less culture, which proves your argument wrong.
Well, no, but what we're talking about is the mono part. Like, so culture is not something like there's high culture and there's low culture. Just because the culture is low doesn't mean it's absent, right? Like the big word that we're talking about here is mono.
No, but you're still
right?
wrong, okay? Because different generations do different things. It's not like everyone's on Netflix now. It's not like everyone's on like TikTok now. Different generations are doing different things. Whereas once upon a time, like every generation would watch like primetime TV.
So, I don't know how true that is.
Bam! WV! I win the debate. Okay, why don't we do a poll? Why don't we do a poll?
Let's do a poll, but I think you're overestimating like the intergenerational thing. Yes, 80-year-olds are probably less likely to watch Netflix, but I'm not even sure how true that is because there's so much tailored content on a Netflix targeting every single demographic. And while it's all like demographic specialized by like age, language, and stuff, at the end of the day, it shares this common streak, the Netflix production, which is, oh my gosh,
it's looking rough,
I'm going
WV. It's looking rough.
Oh, it's looking rough for me?
Yeah.
I guess chat just got tired of my voice. I shouldn't have...
That doesn't make any sense. No,
I
don't think that's true. I think your voice is very therapeutic.
No, see, I think that deep down they all agree with me. They just want me off stream.
So
you know, like
you would be off stream if they voted for you. That doesn't make any sense. You don't get longer time if you win versus lose.
No, yeah.
Well,
it was a fun debate. I hope that even if I was ultimately judged wrong, that everyone agrees. I still made some good points that are worth pondering about, and that everyone in chat and you, Lydia, will now think about the
made
media.
Me sad, WV. You made me depressed that we have a monoculture that is bad. Our IQ is decreasing. We're eating processed food and we're cooked. They make movies and TV shows and music now to be depressing and background music instead of putting thought into them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And we all shop at Amazon now, and all the mom and pop shops are gone. Like everything is one.
Well, thanks you so much, WV.
You're welcome. I'm glad at least Mad Eye enjoyed the debate.
Are you saying that this stream is the bad monoculture? This stream is just something to put on the background?
Lydia, you're the candle in the night. You're the light that shines through the darkness. You're
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. Well, WV, thank you so much for coming on. And WW debate! WW!
See you.
See you around, WV. Bye! Wow, that's actually crazy to think about.
Give me compliments. I said give me compliments.
Little Ventus. Little Ventus, would you please be able to come to the front of the stage? Please come to the front of the stage. Naza, thank you for the 5 months. Please come to the front. Give us a little peeper blush. Aw, there you are. Chat, everyone look at Ventus. Everyone look at him front and center. Ventus? Schwarty? I can't wait, first of all, for you to carry me in Fortnite next time we play Fortnite on stream. Second of all, your feet. I can confidently say are single-handedly the most beautiful feet I've ever seen in my life. And obviously Chad agrees. Do we have anyone else's foot as an emote? No, but we have your foot as an emote. Okay? Third of all, hold on, let me put chat on the screen so everyone can see the Ventus grip at emote. Okay. Third of all, Ventus, you're the life of every party. Hold on. Let me write you a little poem, actually. You're the life of every party. Boy, you're such a smarty. Wow, when we see you, it's like that we do see too. Because you are more than one person, you are like the sun. Wow, Ventus forever. You are my tether. My sunshine when it rains. My paracetamol for the pains. None of these feel like endings. How do I end this poem? When, Ventus, you're the best. No, this is not a test. Yeah, and English wasn't even my strong point. I know, crazy. By the way, for anyone that doesn't know, English GCSE, I got 0 out of 15 points for spelling, and I still got an A star. That's how many points I got for everything else. Just saying. Right. Okay, chat, it's pretty late. I don't know if we have... okay. Because I wanted to make the... I actually don't know what to do because... okay. Obviously, I'm going to stream. I'm not ending,
it's possible to know your viewers even if you have a very big audience.
Yes.
So do you recognize me? If you say no, I am going to kill myself in exactly 90 years from now.
Brother, unflickable bean. I recognized you. I recognized you. The first time I ever. Well, I didn't recognize you the first time I ever saw you. I recognized you the second time I ever saw you because who else names themselves unflickable bean? By the way, You have a pretty memorable name. Not that Chet, you should name yourself Unflickable Bean in order to get noticed, but you could just like do something wholesome, like link a pog vid or something. You don't need to call yourself Unflickable Bean, but you know what? It's one way to do it. Okay, yeah. Okay, here's what I'm thinking, because I want to make The Last of Us into a YouTube video, each version, and considering I'm going to go to bed on time, I'm not going to do The Last of Us for like only 1 hour. However, my entire flat is covered in dried grass. I don't know how much longer I can keep this setup for. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep this setup for the whole of The Last of Us. Sorry. How about we do some cozy little vids? And get all snuggled up in our blankets. And okay, the AC's already on 16 degrees. Okay, let's get on cozy and snuggled up.
I gifted you Shape of You Dance in Fortnite.
Oh, thank you, Patrick. WW. Next time I play Fortnite, I'm gonna play with lots of people. Okay. So speaking of, watch this. Okay. All the ghosts you will be. Oh, is this a really nerdy video? Okay, it's by Vsauce. Okay, let's watch the first few minutes and see. Sometimes Vsauce makes my brain hurt. It's really good? Okay. Wow, the ad block for YouTube's getting longer. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. All the ghosts you will be. Chat, what questions would you ask to distinguish me from other people?
What would those questions be? Do they even...
Okay, if I were to ask you 33 questions. Number 1, do you smell? Number 2, are you pretty? Number 3,
can't you screenshot and green screen the background?
do you have... Yeah, that's so scuffed. Do you have a cute little bow on the top of your forehead? Do you smell? No. Are you pretty? Yes. Do you have a cute little bow on the top of your forehead? Absolutely. And I know it's for you. What? What are the questions? Are you healthy? Do you exercise regularly, brother? What?
You can switch it to show the
I actually love that. Because I feel like it makes you like live every day better, right? You know, I remember when I was like 50 and I actually made one of them, but with like a calendar. And every day I'd like, I would like estimate how many days I had left to live. I can't remember how many it was, but I would like got with a ruler and I would rulered all of it off. Then every day I like highlighted the day. Obviously it didn't last long because I had to highlight the day every day, but it was like nice because it made me live every day fully.
But that's not nearly as fun. Also, this clock never forgets. If you take away
I've learned so much from streams. I think I'm super smart now. Peeper cute WW.
Yeah.
Seconds.
Would you want that, chat? I wouldn't mind that, not gonna lie. Hold on. I wouldn't mind one of them. Oh, is it gonna dox me? Hold on. No, it just says United Kingdom. Okay. Death clock. A clock that counts down the seconds you have left. Wait, I'm so confused. How does he know though? Also, like, I'm not trying to be depressing, but like, what are the odds that you die early? Pretty high, right? Like, you could be like, oh my gosh, I think I have these many seconds left to live, and then you don't. And then that one day was your last. It's coming from someone like Lydia. What's wrong with the name Lydia?
Longer, it helps to bend the truth a little bit. Toby Jukanov built this interactive...
Okay, I want you to be brutally honest, chat. This is not a compliment fish. Is the name Lydia nice or not? because like no one knows if their own name is nice. But this is not a compliment fish. Okay, it's fine. Okay, I feel like people are just saying yes to be nice. Like I always wonder if the name Lydia is nice. You know what I mean? Because you're never gonna know if your own name is nice. I think Lydia was like an ancient Persian country or something.
You're the only
Something like
Lindia I know, so there is positive
Hold on, where's
association.
Persia?
Heart #1 streamer.
Where is Persia? I think it's an old Persian name. For no relativeness. My parents were gonna call me Olivia, and then there were too many Olivias, so they went with Lydia instead. And then when I was a kid, everyone called me Lydia. Did I say that on stream yesterday? Did I say that on stream last stream? Or did I dream that I said that? Hold on, can I just ask really quick? Did I tell you guys last stream that when I was a kid, everyone called me Lydia because they couldn't pronounce Lydia? No? Oh my gosh, I had a dream that I was in a group of people and I said that and no one understood what I meant and they were like, okay. But I couldn't remember if it was you that was mean. But it wasn't you. It was my dream. Don't worry.
Are mentioned on Wikipedia.
Chad, if I get bad vibes, the bad vibes will be accentuated in my head in my dreams. If I get good vibes, the good vibes will be accentuated in my head in my dreams. Okay. Where did this come from? Oh, bro, I remember you. The woke hired a girl that looks like a potato for the TV show. Tell you guys that I ordered a package once and it came with like a load of printed out text messages from like a couple like having an affair. Bro, that made me so creeped out. It was like, you know, like sometimes things just have a really weird vibe. Like they were like text messages, right? Between like a couple. But I feel like I didn't want to talk about it that much when it first happened. It happened like 2 months ago because I felt like so weird about it. I just like put them in the bin in the end because like I don't know, like I felt like I should not have them, but they were messages that I feel like it was an affair, right? So it was like a guy and a girl messaging, and it was like a stack printed out, and but they were like, the way I touched you in that pub the other night, it was like electric. I haven't felt that way in years. Like I'm like yearning for you. Like I can't sleep. I'm rolling. Like I feel like it felt like a really okay. Not that I'm getting parasocial to these people. However, I did read a lot, okay, before I bent it, right? And I felt like it didn't feel like something where they could just be together. It felt like something where they were so obsessive over each other because there was something in their path, right? Not that I analyzed again. But it was like really, really strange because who prints out like text messages? Like who prints out like literally message conversations? That feels like someone that is like gonna put the message conversations on the wall and like pin pieces together. You know what I mean? It was like creepy. The girl.
Evidence of the whole story. They are the whole story. These messages.
I did not intercept your communication with Sydney Sweeney. So did you buy something from that person on Amazon? No, it was from I think it was Alibaba, or like it was from like some like Chinese company. So it took like 3 weeks to arrive, and I got my package. But in my package, I got someone else's package. But it didn't have a name or anything on it. It was just like it was like in a bag inside my cardboard box. But like obviously it wasn't meant for me. Obviously it was meant to be sent to someone else. But it was like really creepy. And I was like, is this for the police? Like who's this for?
Aren't have taken.
When's the last time you saw something on social media that altered your day? I can't actually remember. Nothing today. Nothing today has altered my day. Yesterday. Nothing yesterday. Day before. You know, I don't think in a while. Not as much as if I was talking to someone in person.
When I see you.
What does that mean? In a good way? I don't know.
Every day when one looks at your stream schedule.
What does this mean? In a good way, yes. I can't remember the last time probably at some point. Like I had a matcha once because I saw matcha, lots of people online having matchas, and I was like, whoa, that's got a lot of caffeine in it, and then I stopped. Elder, thank you for the 5 gifted, thank you. You wouldn't go to London because of what you saw on social media. Okay, that is a bad social media influence. 5 subs to alter your day. Is 5 subs. Now I'm minus $25 poorer. I'm sorry, L3. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. However, it means that 5 people now don't see ads. So that alters their day because they might have seen a big fat thank you, lad. Thank you. Because they might have seen a big fat fast food advert, okay? And now they're not gonna get that big fat fast food and they're gonna be a healthy bean. Boom. L3 and lad, you've just changed people's lives. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry, chat. Can I go on a rant really quick? For how crazy is it? Okay, I was thinking the other day about why.
Give me compliments. I said, give me compliments.
Okay, okay, hold on. I'm gonna compliment Pat, okay, and then permission to go on a rant really quick. Okay, Pat, come to the front of the stage, bruh. Come to the come to the front. Come to the front, Pat. Okay. You can blame Don for that one, Pat. Thank you so much for being here today. My little cherub. Now, Pat, you've been with us for quite a while now. Okay. For quite a while. I appreciate very much all of your little quirks. I appreciate very much all of your little opinions. Okay? They're very cute. Actually, no, your opinions aren't cute. They're very smart. You have very smart opinions, Pat. You're a well-selected fella. No, I mean, selected? What's the word I'm looking for? Respected. Why did I say selected? I don't know. You're a well-respected fella. Sorry, I'm a little tired. You're a well-respected fella. Okay. Bro, it's past 11 p.m., okay? It's sleepy hours. Okay, sorry, that was such an L compliment. I'm not saying that you're just a well-selected fella. Okay, Mill, come here. Okay, come here, bro. Have some tummy tickles. Have some head pats. Have some cheek squidges. And more head pats. There you go. Okay, really quick chat. Okay. For anyone that doesn't know. I don't know why I'm stood up. I just feel like ranting. Okay. I feel like I'm a questioning am I a questioning person, chat? I feel like I'm a questioning person. I was gonna do biomed, and as a result, when it comes to the body, I like to explore. So I thought to myself, okay, it was like late at night. And I was like, why do people have different eye colors? Like, why are different eye colors a thing? Like, there is a 0% chance that eye colors evolved from like being in like hot countries that are like light because there's more sun, versus like you got to get more light in your eyes in like colder countries. There's no way that like people in warmer countries have brown eyes, and then people in like colder countries, more people have like blue and green eyes, right? I'm like, that's crazy. That evolution extended to that amount, right? Because you wouldn't be able to cope as much with the light in your eyes in a hotter country, right? Like, oh my gosh, I remember when I went to Egypt and there was so much light in my eyes, and I was like, this is crazy, right? Anyways, brother, how has evolution changed eye color? I actually am explaining. Okay, chat, hear me out. How has evolution changed eye color? But brother, women still have periods, okay? Deadly diseases are still rife, okay? Chronic diseases are still rife. How, like, what? Like, bro, evolution has meant that because I live in a darker place, more light gets in my eyes. But women still have periods. I don't know. I was just thinking about that yesterday. You know what? I'm actually not going to rant too much about this because men. But like, bro, it's crazy. Evolution is so good. What do you mean by that? Okay. Okay. You would think, right? In as little detail as possible, you would think, okay, that like there would be just somewhere along the line a genetic mutation for like women to like, I don't know, like have pog hormones, like for like not have like bad hormones for like 5 days or like 4 days of the month, right? Every single month, right? Because you know how many women are gonna die from like, I don't know, like a bear comes along, but they're sad that they like stubbed their toe. You know? So surely that would get filtered out more than like eye color would get filtered out, more than like freckles will get filtered out, more than like all of the stuff, but that doesn't get filtered out. Like, actually, how crazy is that? It's messed up. Just be pregnant so you don't have periods. You know what's actually so crazy? I'm pretty sure being pregnant is like one big period. Like I'm pretty sure your hormones are like nearly as messed up when you're pregnant as when you're in your period. So you're like depressed for like 9 months. Like chat, you made your mom sad before you were even born. Like how crazy is that? And that was never like filtered out of evolution. You made your mom cry. I bet you made your mom cry so many times before you were even born, okay? How does that feel? Okay? Not just that in pain. Okay, maybe afterwards as well. But like, bro, that's insane. I made her sick. Okay, yes, you probably made her sick multiple times, made her cry multiple times, okay? And that's like never been, like, okay, imagine, okay? This is for the girly pops, okay? Like a girl or like a female evolved, okay? Like a gene just went boom, okay? And all of a sudden, they were like cool on their period. Like they like had like pog hormones on their period. I mean, when they were pregnant, they had like cool hormones and they were like chads and they had like increased muscle growth. Like they had like testosterone overdose, like when they were pregnant, right? And then they could fend for themselves. Would more people not just live? Like, would more people not just survive if like women are like strong, like muscular men when they're pregnant? I don't know. If the creator of the universe is listening right now, okay, I'm just giving you crackpot hour. I'm just giving you food for thought, bro, because this evolution stuff, it's kind of getting on my nerves, not gonna lie. I mean, you know, evolution has done a lot of cool stuff as well. I'm just saying it seems a bit cooked that like eye color is a thing that's evolved, but like major life things didn't evolve. You know, I'm just saying. Lydia ranting about evolution not getting rid of period cramps, but keeping schizophrenics rooming in the chat. Well, yeah, well.
Our very own death club.
Yeah, well, the girls that get it, okay? I know everyone else is not gonna, well, like lots of people are not gonna understand, okay? But anyway, watch this. Wait, hold on. What is that? A sable? Chat, what's a sable? A ferret? Oh my gosh, wait, no, hold on. Hold on, I have something very important to show you. On that note. Hold on. No, did I get rid of it? I think I binned it. Oh my gosh, chat, sables are like the most WW pets.
Did you know when a donkey feels wronged, it'll
okay, no, this isn't a sable. However,
actually come to you to complain. That pouty little face might look absolutely ridiculous, but donkeys are famously stubborn. When they get upset, no matter how hard you pull, they just won't budge. Even if you try to bribe them with food, they might—
That's Lydia. Guys, I'm not stubborn. I'm like the least stubborn person.
Completely ignore you. A lot of people think that means donkeys aren't very smart, but the truth—
Am I stubborn? I'm not. I actually pride myself on being very not. Good stubborn? I'm not. Okay, I'm stubborn on some things. Like if I don't want to do something, if I've gone into something being like, I'm not going to do it. Like, I don't know, if someone came up to me and they were like, try meth. And I was like, no. And they gave me all the reasons to try meth. I feel like I've got that in my brain. I'm not going to do it. You know what I mean? Not even for content. I'm not going to do it. And I'm sad and stone about not doing it. But 99% of takes, I am so open to the take. I'm so open to the take.
They simply have a mind of their own. Donkeys are actually pretty intelligent, about as smart as a 5-year-old child.
I like debating. I find debating really fun. But then at the end of the debates, I'm like, W debate. What do you mean? Like, okay, okay. I feel like to be a streamer, sometimes you gotta be sure of, okay, if there is like a vocal minority, okay, say I wore a bracelet, And there were some people like, that's really messed up, you're wearing a bracelet. Okay? I'm not gonna change the wearing a bracelet, because then those people saying it's messed up that you're wearing a bracelet are gonna be like, oh my gosh, that works. I'm gonna do it more, right? But I'll still reevaluate. I'll still go away and be like, right, was it messed up I wore a bracelet?
Sense danger, they'll stop in their tracks and refuse to go any farther. It might look like they're just being difficult, but it's actually their way of protecting themselves. In that
And you know what? You remind me of a donkey, actually, chat.
moment, the best thing you can do is trust them. And if you don't, they won't bother with you either.
Wearing a fake gold necklace may incapacitate you. Get rid of it. Chad, I wear my necklaces to bed. And I think about that often, actually. I'm like, wait, like, can I get strangled in my sleep by this?
Interestingly,
But I
there's
feel like
a
I'd wake
miniature
up,
donkey
right?
breed in Australia. They're very small, only about 28 inches
Like, I wonder what the probability is.
tall when fully grown, and they've got gentle, playful personalities. They love to run around like oversized puppies.
Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Anyway, okay, just try your luck. Well, it takes so long to take off. I like waking up feeling like a baddie already wearing my jewelry.
So have you ever done DMT?
Is that real? Chad, I see so much stuff of Joe Rogan, and then I realize it's fake, and I'm
compliments. I said give me compliments.
Oh my god, why is there so many compliments? Okay. I mean, sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I mean, you're the only complimenter that matters, though, bruh. Michael, hold on. Can I get rid of my red shirt before I zoom in really quick? What is this?
Well, hello there. We got a baby today. She just got born. I don't know if it's a little girl or a little boy. We don't know yet. But it's a pretty little cow. Oh yeah. Yep, there's the mama. She's mooing nicely at that little baby calf. There we go. Calf number 1. What a way to wake up. Well, hello there. We got a baby today. She just got born. I don't know if it's a little girl or a little boy. We don't know yet. But it's a pretty little cow. Oh yeah. Yep, there's the mama. She's mooing nicely at that little baby calf.
Wow. Nature. Am I right? Imagine touching grass. Oh wait, it's 2025. You don't have to. You can just watch videos of touching grass instead. As I was saying. Or you can go Minecraft. Honestly, Minecraft animals better than real life. Real life are really good. But like Minecraft cows do. Okay, sorry. Just play grow a garden. You don't need a garden. Okay, gardens are expensive and a lot of work. You know what's not a lot of work? Because you haven't actually got to exert energy? A grow a garden Roblox edition. Okay. Michael. Where do I even start? First of all, you're the best. And out of everyone, you're the best. I appreciate you very much. You also hang out with very, 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 very cute doggos. Bro, I can't compliment you and then you say lies. Your doggos are almost as sweet as you are. Wait, you're almost as sweet as your doggos are. That's what I meant. You're almost as sweet as your doggos are. Yeah. You like that? Thanks for being around. Thanks for hanging out. Fist bump. Hold on. Fist bump. Wait. Fist bump. Okay, oh, chat, it's 11:30. Alexa's going to go off. Okay, people get cute, funny, or quirky videos on TikTok. This is mine.
When a man is silently breaking, you won't hear it, you'll see it. He pulls away, even from the people who love him.
Wait, is this like ironic or not? I wanted to repost this, but I don't want them to know. 370 likes. Why is no one talking about the hidden mindset of seduction? Guys, okay, I want you to know something, okay? And I would just want to bring the cold, hard truth to you. If you are like watching a video or reading a book on how to seduce in the nicest way possible, you're doing it wrong, okay? It's not how you do it. And I'm speaking from personal experience. When I was like 12 years old, I don't mean that in a mean way. I was actually 12 years old. I used to watch videos on how to make a boy like you. And I actually learned quite a good stuff. Okay, I learned flick your hair. Okay, I learned smell nice. Okay, but these are all things you already know. You know what I mean? Like there were lots of like other stuff, like guys find it cute when girls draw. You know what I mean? But like, you know, I'm not gonna become an artist, but will I to try? But I'm not gonna become an artist because of that. You know what I mean? Like you should be yourself, and then you will find someone like yourself. You know what I mean? So when I used to watch those videos, there were like lots that were just like generic, like smell nice. But then there were a few niche ones, like guys find it cute when girls draw. Guys find it cute when girls like dress in pink, you know? But try, like, please, it's don't do that. Don't watch those videos. It's not how you do it. I don't know what success rate those videos have on people, but don't do it, okay? I can't even get a girl. I'm 5'2", and all girls want is money. Okay, I would joke. I would like joke and be like, ha ha ha, you're right, you're cooked. But I know there's people that are actually gonna think that I'm telling the truth when I say that. There's gonna be like 10 people like, oh, you can't say that, that's so messed up. So I'm not even gonna joke. Okay, puppy, the reason that you are not getting girls is not because you're 5'2" and you don't have any money, okay? The reason you're not getting girls is because you're saying the only thing girls want is money. Okay, first of all, I knew someone at school who was 5'2", and he got, well, I don't know, he was 5'2", but he was like short. He was probably shorter than 5'2". He was probably like 5 foot. And he got all the girls, and I'm talking like star squad girls.
The only thing like girls want is a Lydia sub.
I'm saying, so you're saying, okay, no, sorry, I'm saying, okay, like below 5, bro was like, okay, bro was like one of the shortest people in the whole year. I think there were like 2-3 girls, and I was in a year of 180 people, and there were 2-3 girls shorter than him, and then he was like the 3rd, 4th tallest, okay? So he was probably below 5 foot, whatever. He got all the girls, okay? Like star squad girls, like the most popular girls, okay? Second of all, okay, I've never seen in my life a correlation between a girl liking a guy and how much money he has. I've never seen that correlation. I've seen a lot of correlation between how much money a guy has. Alexa, volume 0. I've seen a lot of correlation between Alexa, volume 0. Okay, I've seen a lot of correlation between how much money a guy has and how many gold diggers he has. But I've never seen a correlation between them actually liking him anymore, because like you're not gonna like someone because they have money, right? You're gonna use them, not you, chat. But if someone were to get with you just because you had money, you are being used. Okay, buddy. If you don't have money and you can't get girls, you're not gonna have any less problems if you have money. The girls you're getting are just using you. It's a separate issue. Anyway. Bro, I don't want to end on that note. Anyways, Lydia went to the opposite school. That's why she got A star. Okay, yeah, actually, that having one of the like guys that got the most girls I've ever known ever was just really smart. I think I see a big correlation between like. Okay, not actual smartness, but like how smart girls think you are and how many girls you get. I think that's like a big one. I don't know. Well, I don't know why. I mean, mating and stuff. Anyway, well, it's loopy hours. Anyways. Okay, Jen, I can't end it on this note. Can we watch like one more TikTok so I can like move the conversation on? Okay, and then this note. Okay. Right. See, you know what's crazy? A few weeks ago, I saw these videos and I didn't know they were fake. Bitch in this club, I'm the baddest bitch in this club. Wait, what? Who's that? It's Aisha. Brother, what did that just say?
Wow, that was super depressing.
What was that?
So we'll end it with a compliment. You're a pretty cool streamer. I guess. People blush cowboy.
Thanks, Michael. I appreciate it. What did it say? I don't know what it said. Boost or you are homophobic. Cosplay transition.
Who's that? It's Aisha, bitch.
Remember, be smart and get a Lydia tier 3 sub. That will make all the ladies go wild.
Anyway. Yes, John. Yes. Oh, and comment. Oh, I've never commented on a video in my life. No, I don't. No, I'm not. No, I'm not doing that. I can't comment. I told you, Chad. It's the same as It's the same as like talking in a Twitch chat. I can't do it. Sorry. Okay, well, it's been a good run. It's been a good run. Well, if you want to get all the girls, start wearing a wedding band so they know you are marriage material. Did you really think of that all on your own? That's crazy. That's crazy. Enable TTS. Trolley boy. Why do you want me to enable TTS? Hold on. Okay, okay, I am not enabling TTS, so you can say that. You have the problem-solving ability of a McDonald's Big Arch Burger combo meal with fries and a Sprite. Brother, you want me to enable TTS so you can say gems like this? Okay.
Lydia the type of girl to outlive her clock, she was late to it. Quantum entanglement.
Oh, hold on, that we're gonna play now, that we're gonna play. CX, could we skip trolleys really quick, please? Okay. The best way to get a girl is to get 10 kilogram salmon with a fly rod. What? What do you mean by that? Okay, chat, well, apparently the best way to get a girl is with a 10 kilogram salmon. Okay. Okay. I'm really sorry that, we didn't have time for Last of Us today. I just want to do like long Last of Us streams, right? I want them to be like hype. Okay. Probably tomorrow, if not the next day. Migraine should have gone by tomorrow. Yes. I'm gonna pray-age. If so, long the Last of Us stream tomorrow. Lydia, do you think this is real?
Boomba-clot! We just did I try roast one little corn on the fire! Look on this crosses now!
Lydia, have a great night and please see to it that Automod gets an AI upgrade.
Oh, yes, okay. What did you get banned for saying? Hold on, Ed scuffed. You know, I'm sure there are lots of people, for every AI video on TikTok, I'm sure there's lots of people AI. And Brad, thank you!
Thank you, Lydia, for the stream today. Hope you are back to 100% tomorrow and never feel bad about taking a day off. Have a good rest and see you soon.
I also want you guys to know, when I take a day off, I'm like doing okay. You want to know what I actually do on my days off, chat? Yeah, I'm just gonna admit it, okay? I do 1 hour work time, 1 hour, like I do 1 hour work time, league game, 1 hour work time, league game. Like I have like a timer. And okay, you know what? I feel like it gets you way more productive than if you didn't play league. Because if you actually split your timer into like sections, so it's like I'm cooked when I play league because I only have days off when I feel sick, right? So it's completely cooked, but it's like better than doing nothing. Like I still feel like I'm being productive, and I feel like if I felt sick and I just tried to like work the whole day, then you do less, right? Because you're not breaking your time up. So yeah, I would actually recommend doing that. Like if you have a game that you like, then I would recommend doing like 1 hour like bursts and then like playing something again. The leave. I'm proud of that! Thank you!
Good night, Lydia. Have a great rest and thank you, WhatsApp WW sponsor.
Thank you.
Good night, Lydia.
Thank you.
Don't have too much fun without us. See, anyways, you're awesome and we see you whenever you're good to go. No worries.
I just want everyone to know that like it's like, so when I have days off because I feel sick or whatever, I'm also not having caffeine. So I'm going through caffeine withdrawals, and then when I feel like 50%, then I have caffeine. So it's like right now I feel like good because I've had caffeine, right? But then I'm going through the caffeine withdrawals when I'm not live. So yeah, okay. I'm not talking about my win rate. Okay. Stop. Okay. Anything else? I was just about to say. Oh yeah, it's so surreal to like be sponsored by something like WhatsApp. It's like I'm vibing like a little degenerate at like 3. No, I mean I'm not a little degenerate at 3 in the morning. I'm a sensible person at 3 p.m. Okay, like looking at a YouTube video that's like WhatsApp encrypts your messages, like a ad, right? And then it's like a few days later, WhatsApp's like, hello, can you like do the ad on your stream? It's like surreal. It's like, because that happens like a lot of the time. Like I see an ad for something and then a few days later the company like is like, hi. Anyways, it's very surreal. Okay. Okay. They are in the algo. Wait, hold on. They're in my algo and I'm in their algo. Okay. Chat, I love you very much. I will see you very soon. I hope that you have a very good sleep. And I will be dreaming about... What's the most relevant thing that's happened today, chat? Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I probably dream about making burgers, but then like my inputs didn't go off at the right time, so I'll just dream about like the laggy burger making. You can dream about birds. Okay. You can dream about Dubai chocolate labubus for those who know. You know, actually it's England. Okay, England makes Dubai chocolate labubus. Okay, another plus for England. Just saying, does your country make chocolate labubus? Didn't think so. Especially Dubai chocolate labubus. Okay, so sit back down. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thanks for the stream. Don't get bitten by the bed bugs.
Joannis.
And tomorrow you don't have a migraine.
Migraine? No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Thank you. Thank you, Don. Okay. Chat and procrastinating. Okay. Alexa, volume 6. Okay, I'm doing it. Good night. I love you. I'll see you in the Discord right now. Mwah. 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 And if you're not already following, please follow and become a part. Oh my gosh, I'm listening to jazz music at the same time. Become a part of the best community in the whole universe, because we're the best community in the whole universe. Okay, literally not biased. I'm actually speaking from an outside point of view. I love you guys very much.